Supercar cool. What's up, bud? How's it going? Here's the deal, folks. If you stick around for the whole stream today, here's the deal. Again, welcome in, Supercar cool. Here's the deal. Let me explain something today, folks. So today we're doing, obviously, we're doing a two-part stream in a sense. So it's Minecraft to start in around 9 Eastern Standard Time. We'll have the instance where I'll switch over. I'm going to switch over to, hey, Friday. I'm going to switch over to, we're going to be reviewing houses. Something I did a long time ago, or a while ago. I reviewed houses. We'll put our personal judgment on it. What's going on, Friday? How's it going, bud? Ay. Tired. I feel you, bud. I feel you. I really do. Right. Again, like I says, I feel you on that one. Mentally, right now for me, it's mentally and physically just exhausted. More mentally at the moment, but I'm tired. I'm exhausted. What I want, I know I'll never be able to damn have, if that makes any damn sense. Today I just been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I don't know if anybody ever felt like that. You're just like, you know what? I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I don't really want to, you know. Like I honestly, I woke up and I'm just like, I don't even know if I want to do anything today. But then I know I had stuff planned. I was like, well, crap, you know. So I keep getting an exemption on here. Exceeded rate packet rate or whatever. I want to fix that. Is that in that massive amount of config? Give me a sec here, folks. That would be Trill, I think it was. Yeah, that's Trill. You're not in there. I have to go over to here. You know, like, I don't know about you, Friday. You say you're mentally exhausted. Is that because, you know, I mean, and I kind, like I said, I kind of feel the same way, but is it for the same reason? Goodness gracious, hold on. Oh. You say for you it's a friend. For you it's a friend. The other small reason, but mainly him. He's not keeping. Well, see, and that's the thing. You know, Friday is that's the one thing that I've always said. You know, making a promise. This is one of the reasons why I don't make promises when it comes to certain things, because I have found that making promises, not everyone follows them. You know, nobody wants to follow. You know, they set out, oh, I'm gonna do this or I'm gonna do that. It's one of the reasons why when somebody promises me something, I just, nah, you know, I've had that happen to me a lot. Don't get put it like this. Don't get your hopes up, and then, you know, because otherwise that's all you're gonna do is just get your hopes up, and then you're over here feeling, you know, this or, you know. Why did they have to initiate? Why did paper have to do that? Paper had to do this, you know. Uh. But why kick the player if they're going? Maybe they have shitty internet. Archived it. How long had it been open for? Why do you archive repositories? Highly stupid ass dating app. So currently it's set to 55,000 and it kicks. It's not supposed to kick, it's supposed to drop. But it's not even doing that. It's still kicking. Why did they have to include a packet rate limiter? And it's only as either action is drop and or kick. There's not the disable. What if we don't want the packet rate limiter on there? I mean, don't get me wrong, Because I can't even get myself to limbo at times. You see, it sent me to limbo in that instance, but it didn't. And then they put some generic term in the reason for the kick. Like if you go down to it, it just says, kick message read, Lang disconnect exceeded packet rate. Like you just said, nah, just kick them. And put a static reason why. I mean, luckily I can go in here and read this. It says, disconnected exceeded packet rate limit. Let me see. Let's see something here. Just because I'm curious. Error 404. We'll just put error 404. We're going to put error 404. And then what I'm going to do... Okay, wait, can we... Can I go like this and just error 404 like that? So the hub denies that it. Okay. My nose is all stuffy and shit. So gonna disconnect from the server. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's going good, wonderful, great. I don't know. Gosh, this does take forever just to want to load, doesn't it? Was there a scoreboard benchmark? I thought it. Did it just say no internet? Auto restart, no internet to check for updates. I mean, I would hope that there's internet, you know. All right, let me see. Let's go here. I think we're good. I think we're good. A little bit irritating, but all right. I started this. What was it? The day I did Detroit Become Human. We need to get more jungle logs, so. Oh gosh, it's nighttime out. FB off. So, for those of you who don't watch a lot of tech or whatever, or not in the tech industry, and you know, you're hearing stuff or whatever. So I was watching this one YouTuber or whatever, and Microsoft had put out an update to, I think it was to fix a zero-day exploit. And I noticed that people were complaining about a particular folder that was placed on their machine. And it was this one right here. Intel Pub. Okay, it's empty. And you guys just, oh, delete it. It's not hurting anything. So why you just think to delete it, it's not hurting anything. That was actually created by the system. Notice it's empty. Notice this folder is empty, right? But let me explain something to you, okay? I'm gonna go here to the control panel. We're gonna go to programs and features. We're gonna turn on Windows and features. Now I don't have this one enabled, but if you make this one right here, Internet Information Services, right? If you turn it on, it will make this folder on its own. Internet Information Services is not, it doesn't hurt anything. Matter of fact, here, I will turn it on Discovery. Just because I know, because of dealing with it, and you'll notice this Intel Pub, it will actually start acquiring files. Ta-da! Notice that now there's folders in there. Internet Information Services is basically a utility for hosting websites. So if you want to host a website, you come in here. Notice this is your dashboard, your manager or whatever, and you can say, because it automatically starts the site. And this is the site that it loads. Let's browse to it. This is all it does. Turn off dark mode. Internet Information Services. If you've ever seen this, that's because your machine is running Internet Information Services. And literally, you can do this. You come into IIS, you go into default web, you can go over here and do it. You can say stop, or you can right click on the default website, manage, stop. And then if I hit force reload on this, the site cannot be reached. So that's all that this folder does. And basically, them documents are in here. If I go in here to the www root, there's the image, there's the code, the HTML file, then loads just no problem. So don't get all butthurt about it. It's not. Your system's not infected, or it's not. It's just the way Microsoft went about it. Might have been not the best way. They probably could have went other ways, but well, it's Microsoft. They chose to go the route that they went. Again, is it the best way? Probably not. Is there another way? Probably. Did they go that route? No. Trust me, they've gotten flack for a lot of shit. I don't think they want flack for something stupid like this. Yeah, I needed some more jungle, what do you call it? Like, yeah, I need a little bit more jungle logs. Because then I want to start the vine shit. But yeah, today, like I said, folks, we're just going to do this till about 9 o'clock my time. You can find out what time it is my time by doing !time, and it will tell you the exact time that it currently is for me. Or I can simply trigger that little doohickey. That. And voila. Oh gosh, now we're gonna have the in and out slamming of doors. Go like this. Now I want to follow. So if I go like this, right? Click on here. Keeping my crosshair on that. Perfect. Okay, perfect. And then for this, I'm just going to go all the way down. It's a little bit easier to do it this way. Like, you know what? Let's do some decoration on it. I'm curious, is there polished question? Polished diorite stairs, is that a thing in vanilla Minecraft? Oh, yeah. Okay. That was the question. I was trying to remember if they had polished diorite stairs. I didn't remember. A brain fart. Diorite brick. I've never seen diorite brick. B-R-I. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen like polished diorite bricks. I've seen polished diorite, not polished diorite bricks. Unless that's what it was on one of the snapshots, and I just didn't catch on to that or something. It's Trill. It's one of the vanilla servers, Kian. Yep. You're like booting up Minecraft. Okay. So skip. It was basically skip one button and then skip two because, well, one, two, there, and then right there. The version hasn't changed, Kian. Since you were last on, it has not changed. If you forgot the version, then are you truly a SmartCraft fan? If you change the version, that's a whole different story. I want to change this right here. Yeah, folks, I don't. I usually announce in the Discord, like if I do an update to the server. I usually try to announce it, but I would like to apply the most recent update. The problem is a lot of the plugins. You gotta understand, Minecraft's pushing out very, very often. And they're pushing out so often that it's hard to keep up. For plugin developers to sit there and code a plugin that is used on, like, you know, your normal plugins like home, you know, spawns, simple stuff like that. And it's harder for the plugin developers to keep up so that, you know, server owners can update their stuff. Well, it's not that I don't want to update SmartCraft. I do. But I have to wait for the plugin developer to, you know, take his time. Because, you know, he's got a life. Maybe he's, you know, got kids or something. Or, you know, or maybe he's got a full-time job. Or, you know, whatever it might be. So I have to wait for him to finish. Once he finishes developing and getting it, then he's got to test it, and he's, you know, he's got to jump through 18 million hoops, make sure that it's good. And the long story short, I'm not trying to ignore, you know, I know you guys want to play the newer versions, but it's kind of one of the things. It's just like, well, I mean, they might. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know they have a lot of developmental versions. Like I says, you got to think, you know, that here's a company that, you know, they've changed their build style when they first started. I mean, now they're owned by Microsoft, so you gotta give them the fact that they're owned by a big conglomerate. Don't think that's gonna work. try 3. So yeah, folks, it's like it says, you know, once I can find that it's stable, I will upgrade both SmartCraft and Ranger Post. And that's not going to work in that way. Let's... do this in parallel then. So if we're going to do that, then we'll come over here. 1, 2. One, two, three, 4. See what we got here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do like that. Actually, hold on. And we'll do something different in the middle. Haha, that works. That works. That works. Welcome back, Friday. Hope everything is okay. What was for dinner? Hot dogs and mac. Didn't you have that one day? You're like hot dogs and mac and cheese. Hey, I mean, if it's something simple, by all means, go for it. Shit, you know. Oh, you said okay. Oh, hey, brain fart, man, brain fart. You're like, yeah, well. I want to remember how to make the copper grate. There we go. Okay. Like that, or was this the block ones? I think that was the block one. These down here, because what I want to do, I need more of the copper, because I want some copper grates. Hashtag blame Friday. You've never built with copper? Again, hashtag blame Friday. Yeah, that's because you've never built with copper. So, you know, we gotta blame you for not building with copper. Why? Okay. So because you haven't built with, you know, copper, we're gonna blame Friday. You're like, yep, sounds good. Now, see, Friday, the only difference is if you could play along with. See, everyone wants to... Oh, is that Bedrock? Is that Bedrock? Is that Bedrock? It's like nobody plays Java anymore. That's when then I want to ask people, like, does anyone ever... Has anyone ever played Java? I want to know how a small door like that can hold back the fucking ocean. I mean, that and the glass, too, you know? That's gotta be one mighty fucking damn door and piece and glass. I mean, I know it's more accessible, but... I saw a video and it was like, if you go 19 blocks down in real life, that would kill you. Yeah, sure. So Friday, Kian's over here in YouTube chat, and he's like, I play both. Ian's like, I play both. That's you're over there with a Chromebook and you just modded the crap out of the Chromebook. That's all you did, Kian. You decided to become street smart. I've played on both, but I don't play on Bedrock. You know, I have played Bedrock, but it never really, you know, because I started with Java, it never really caught on to me. It was one of them, it's just like, I'll stick with this one, you know, or whatever. Because I got so used to Java, because that's what I started with. I literally started with just straight up Java. And I'm not saying, and not even remotely am I saying that, you know, one's better than the other. It's just, you know. I mean, even see, here's the problem. If they merged the two, here's the problem, Friday. People would, the mods would have to be recreated. And then each game is written in a completely different language. Java is written obviously in Java, and then Bedrock is written in C#. So you have that instance where it's like, yeah, you could definitely do it. But do you want to spend forever to recode everything in a completely different language? Oh, it would. There's no, ifs, ands, or buts about it. It would take a lot of damn work. And the creator of it, think about it. He didn't intentionally design for it to be, yeah. I mean, I know there are servers out there that support crossplay. The problem with that is every server is going to have its hiccups. For me, I don't have a staff team that I can trust well enough to go, okay, look, I'm going to give you access to be able to upload files to the server and all that. Otherwise, I mean, I'd probably have no problem with it. So that's the thing is, if I could, I would. To make sure that plugins were updated. It'd be one less headache I had to worry about. I'll tell you that much. I swear, sometimes I just be like, I want to, I want to have a staff team, but it's like, to me, it's like no one wants to play anymore. Everyone's like, oh, Minecraft's a dumb game. It's like, well, to you it is. But to others, it's not. For some people, it's one of them games you can just sit and relax for like ever, And if I say, if that's you, find something that becomes your game that you could just sit and relax at for hours and hours on end. And for me, Minecraft. That's Minecraft. I lost my world that I had 900 days plus on, and I'm struggling to. Well, see, and that's why I always say, play with others, Play with others, play on a server, because see, the thing is when you play along with others, oh yeah, when you play along with others, what happens is then, if you're by yourself, you're like, nah. You lose the motivation, One of the things, like I was telling a friend of mine, Digi, I says to him, I says, you can sit there and have a world, 900 plus days, but after a while, if it's a single player world, that's one thing. If it's a server and you've got multiple people on there, you'll get to a point where they don't want to go 10,000 blocks out just to get new material, and maybe they don't want to. You start every so often, maybe start anew, because you learn new mechanics, you learn, whatever it might be. I think that kind of fits. So you learn stuff, and then you take that, what you've learned. It's taking Anna just said you just left. It sent you over to limbo. You're using the wrong version, Silver. Ken, you're using the wrong version. You need to use 1.21. He was trying to get the world to update to cloud because his console wasn't uploading stuff to the cloud, and he was worried that his Xbox broke or something. He would lose the world and ended up deleting the data on his console for Minecraft, and then it pulled from the cloud and we had no progress. Yep. See, here's the other thing. It's one of the reasons why. So for a long time, long time, I used, I believed, and I've always believed in this. This is why I used paid host or self-hosting. I host the server myself. Let me explain the reason why. Because a lot of people go, that seems kind of interesting. So I went with a hosting provider for a hot minute. And after a while, every time I would make payment to the hosting provider, it was, oh, we're having problems with our panel. It's down or whatever. And I'm like, the first time I was like, okay, shit happens. But it's like, I was with them for like, gosh, what felt like 3-4 months. And every single time I would make payment, our panel's down. And I'm like, I says to one of the developers, I says, how is it every single time I make payment to you guys, your panel goes down? It's convenient it goes down every time around the first of the fucking month. They go, well, we have no control over that. I go, yeah, you do. Once it gets working, unless there's a major glitch or hack or exploit that is a 0 day that needs to be fixed, don't fucking change it. Well, you don't need to talk to me that way. I go, you know what? I don't need to technically pay y'all. Well, if you don't pay us, we'll shut our server off. Shut your server off. I says, you know what? I says, I did you one better. I canceled the damn subscription. I go, you guys need to understand that you want to say that you have 99% uptime, but you sure in the hell don't. If I mess up something on one of my machines that hosts the server, it's all my fault. I can't blame it on nobody else. And I told these developers, I go, you should not have downtime that often. Came out for a reason, but I don't remember what I came out for. And I know it wasn't just to empty out my inventory. Oh, I remember now. But it is, and that's I say, it is what it is, but it's not what it is. It shouldn't be that way. As a like, if I got into hosting, my goal, yes, is 99% uptime. And you would think that they would, for the constant issues, they would have comped me. Nope. And the only reason I like self-hosting, and I don't like paid hosting like Java Realms or anything like that, is because they don't offer full-fledged features like you can get with, say, for example, MC Pro Host or something like that. But then again, it's also the fact that, if MC Pro Host, goes out of business one day, they're just like, well, we don't have the revenue coming in, and obviously maybe you're not keeping up with it. Now all of a sudden you're shit out of luck. So there's all different reasons on why I don't like it. I just find one, I want to be in control of my data. A while ago I had this little feature turned on. It was anti-VPN for the servers, right? And someone was like, people don't like giving out their real information. And I go, well, that's understandable, but now what if you're up to something nefarious? You just change your IP address. Then, you use an alt. That's ban evasion. Well, then you have to deal with it. I go, yeah, and the way that I deal with it is, an anti-VPN. Well, then I'm not joining your server. I says, well, fine. I mean, I don't care. It's not my loss. So you get all them things, all them issues or whatever. But you have to find out what works for you. You really have to figure out what works for you. I've been doing SmartCraft for over 10 years, over 15 years, whatever. I've changed the programs that run it. I've changed operating systems. I've changed physical machines. It's moved around the state. Being hosted by different ISPs. So it all kind of it all really depends what you want or whatever. But it's always been in my control, so. So yeah, find what works for you and stick with it. That's my suggestion. Why the hell is my eye watering? But no, Friday, so I know you say you play Bedrock or whatever a lot. And then you say you got some friends that play Java. What do you play Bedrock Minecraft on, Because I know Kian over in the over in YouTube or whatever. He plays Java on his Chromebook, if I remember correctly, right, Kian? Oh, you play on Xbox? Ah. Yeah, that would be, yeah, you can't put Java on that thing. See, and that's the one thing, I can't stand controller versions of Minecraft. Because I'm so used to, a keyboard and mouse that you put me in front of a controller and it's like, hey, play Minecraft. I'm going to be, I'm going to feel off. I'm going to feel like, you plug in a keyboard and mouse? Oh yeah, so I forgot. Yeah, technically you can. I forgot you can plug in a keyboard and mouse. Goes to show you how often I play on console. I mean, think about it. So, I played The Last of Us, right? And I had Last of Us Part 2. I have that on console, PS4. I heard it was available for PC. I was like, yep. And some people be like, why are you buying the game again? You can't go back to controller. I have always found that, playing any game, like Minecraft, for me, a controller's like, it's kind of like this. To turn your character around. By then, I'm already been blown up by a creeper. I'd rather be able to whip my character around, deal with like a creeper or whatever. For me, controller's like slow. And yeah, I know there's mods out there that can modify how fast the controller goes. But I'm like, why do I need to go out there and buy another damn physical thing or run a third-party piece of software on my console just to make the controller go faster when I can just play the game on computer? You put it on high sensitivity? Yeah. Why do I gotta... My whole thing is, why do I gotta tweak this? Why do I gotta tweak settings? Why do I gotta tweak settings? If I gotta tweak my settings just to get it similar and or close, I don't want to play it. Because I'm gonna get irritated at it anyways. Something's gonna be off or, I'm like, nope. I mean, that's a person. If you personally like that, then go with it. But me, I can't. I would prefer to physically have a keyboard and mouse, like I did Call of Duty. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. And I played that with controller for, oh gosh, I think I did that for like a few months, right? And I kept dying. I got tired of it. Finally, I said, screw this. I'm gonna try this straight on controller. And I switched over I said, screw this, I'm switching over to keyboard and mouse. I switched over to keyboard and mouse, and it felt like day and night. I'm like, I can actually move around. I can actually, defend myself in game. So that's, I says, nope, I'm keyboard and mouse all the way, buddy. Exactly. And it's the reason why I went the way that I went. And it wasn't because I was, everyone has their everyone has what they need. Whatever works is what you stick with. Air with stone. Yeah, I've had some people that are like, how can you play on keyboard and mouse? I go, because I'm used to it. This is what I've played with this. I've played like this on pretty much a damn daily, It was what I use. So. Seven. Okay. I was looking at the time. I was like, well, shit. Just killed that bugger. Oh, wrong. We're gonna expand 30. Replace air and glow lichen with stone. Okay, that. Yay, ads are over. Be now, baby. Be now, baby. Expand 30. Nah, we'll do 6. Oh. All right. What button do I sprint with? Okay, so yes, I do play with it a little bit different. My keybinds are, my sprint is the letter Q, and normally it is the key that is assigned to like throw shit at people. Like if they're like, hey, give me a couple, sticks or something. I switch that to the letter R. But that's really all I do because, well, if I'm running around, I don't want to accidentally do one of these. Ah, crap! And then I gotta run back to it or whatever. So I set my forward key is W, and then Q is sprint, and then that's what allows me to. I just put 2 fingers right next, because they're right like next door to each other. So. I mean, whatever really works, The whole point is that it works. That's all that matters. Whatever works for you, works for you. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, man. If it works, that's what matters. You find what you're comfortable with. And for me, it's, for me, it's the letter Q. I've seen some people do the Alt key. I've seen some people, I know one person, they set it to one of the buttons on their mouse. Because they had one of the mice that had like multiple buttons. So they set it to one of the buttons on the mouse. I'm like, okay. I'm like, whatever works, But I pretty much, I remap all my sprint keys. pretty much it's just like, it's not a gaming one. It's like stock. It's like one of like a Logitech or something, you know. One of the Microsoft certified mice or whatever. The whole point is that it works. That's all that matters, okay? Don't think because it's not a gaming mouse that it's not gonna, you know. The whole point is that it works. I've seen people go, "Oh, I can't use a mouse that's not a gaming mouse." It's like, I mean, you go to work, right? They're like, "Yeah." I go, "So what type of mouse do I have there?" Or do you take your mouse into work and just, you know, use the same damn mouse? They go, "No, I just use what they have." I go, "So then you just choose not to." I go, "It's all a matter of choice." But see, then again, I've seen people go through keyboard and mice like within 6 months. 6 months, 6 months later, they're like, "I need a new keyboard and mouse." I'm like, "You just got that like 6 months ago." They're like, "Well, I play a lot of games," and technically, you know, they do. So they need a new, yeah. I'm like that when it comes to certain things. Yeah, let's put that right there, because, well, that was a smart-ass, dumbass idea to do. Ooh, my back is starting to hurt. Come on. Ugh, shit. Oh, oh, my back. Damn. Oh my gosh. Hit forward and holy shit. There's like no lumbar support on this chair. I need a new damn new. Yeah, speaking of. Yeah, like I need a new damn chair. That just got me thinking as I'm talking about a chair. Had a player join. Signs in. Immediate, you know, it immediately just starts using fly hacks. And he goes, "It's my gaming chair that allows me to do this. My Temu gaming chair." And I'm like, bullshit. Ain't no Temu gaming chair gonna give you the ability to fly on a server that you have no perms on. It's a joke. What do you mean it's a joke? What do you mean it's a joke? That's something you would do, Friday? It was just funny, though. I mean... Hey, would you look at that? Now Kian finally got in. Some... He needs a cookie. Ian finally got in. I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the things, you know, it's just like it.
The speaker for the horde says it's time to drink. Stay thirsty.
Why they let it do that? That was kind of weird. Is that speaker about this? Oh, yes, that is. Okay. I'm echoing? I think it's more of something's going on. And conveniently, SpeakerBot. Is SpeakerBot actually working correct now? Like, oh, crud. Event. Channel point. That. I'm curious, did that fix? Let's take a look at let's take a look at something. Because see, this kind of got me curious now. Did it fix itself or something? No, I don't want SpeakerBot. I want StreamerBot. You butt nugget in the half. Okay, so platforms, Twitch, channel points, text to speech, enable. Because I started doing SpeakerBot. I'm like, okay. See. If not, I'm just going to disable it again. See. Oh, that didn't work. And just to make sure, so we'll do this one. Okay. Yep, something's going on with the TTS. I don't know why. It's broken. We'll blame James if we ever see him again. Just blame James. Now I have to sit forward in my chair because feel like my back's about to just break, you know, or something like that. I'm like, dial right. Do you perchance need some trial keys? Nope. You had some trial keys? Oh, use them. You silly goose. Here, maybe this will work. Let's grab them, right? And then we're gonna eco give silver. We're gonna say $5,000 per. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20 grand. 20. There. Check. Bow. And then I'm just gonna go like this. Pitch them in the trash. Heated bell top, like. I'm gonna be at the top. Ain't no one ever gonna be able to get over me. I got 90 billion. I mean, it doesn't help I am the server owner, so. Honestly, I don't know how much I really have. Honestly, I'm to the point where it's like, I don't care, you know? Yeah, we're just be like, yeah, I don't care. That's me right now. He says, that is me. It's just, in a nutshell, it's like, I don't care. I woke up on the I don't give a shit side of the bed. $62 smackaroo. I changed my video editing software for doing edits and shit. I'm gonna have to learn about it or whatever. I switched from Caden Live to DaVinci Resolve. Because I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna be if I hit record on OBS, I have the multiple audio tracks, and Caden can't figure them out. Oh, whoa, shit. What was you trying to do there? What was you trying to do, Friday? You want plural on that. Links. As in links. God bless it. There. That's kind of weird. See, that's got me kind of curious. Like, why would exclamation point link? Why would exclamation point link do that? Oh gosh. Okay. What bot did that? My question is, what bot did that link? It says Smartcraft bot, so I'm assuming I know what bot it is. Filter. Man. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna disable that one. There. There we go. Because I don't really want, people DMing the bot. I don't need to DM the bot. The bot is only there to announce when I go live. To say, hey, Minster went live. That was just kind of weird. Okay. All right. Slash POS 1 spectator. Slash POS 2 slash replace infested zone with, because I think we did it as diamond block, so we're just going to continue that. Actually, let's just change it to diamond ore. Well, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, gosh. There was a lot of infested in here. The walls and... I mean, I don't mind silverfish. Just sometimes they're a pain in the arse. And you just, you just want to mine. Be like, I just want to mine and be left the hell alone. I remember doing that for Mom one time. She was playing and Mom was like, "What is this thing just full of silverfish?" I says, "I don't know." I says, "Hold on, let's find out." So I came in and I changed them all to diamond blocks. And Mom goes, there was a lot of silverfish. I says, I guess they were all happy to see you, Mom. She goes, nah. I laughed. What is going on there, Ken? You're having a lot of connection issues. I gotta tell you that. Just because you see me with mods doesn't mean you can use mods, but I can use them because I am the server owner. I have that, that ability. So just because you see me using them doesn't mean you can use them. So let me just say, why don't you refrain from using any mods? I'm wondering if it's is there infested deep slate? I don't know if there is. I think I'm gonna issue that command again. Deep slate with diamond ore. Oh shit! Yes, I guess there was. No. No, what, Friday? Oh, you finally found me on YouTube. The YouTube stuff? The YouTube stuff gives you the ability to catch up on old stuff, like, I don't know, maybe the old D&D episodes. Lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, mirror. And I don't know if the music plays over to there, but I don't know if there's like a delay. And then I do know that I did enable Twitch enhanced broadcasting on for Twitch, so you can get the different qualities, whatever. Oh no, get that back, get that back. No, we won that. That I shall love and cherish and call it George. I guess, you know, name it George. Is that George? Shit. Oh, darn, my tummy came out. Damn it. Ugh. Neck is over here killing me. Ay, ay, ay. My neck. You know what I could use right now? I don't know why. What I could really go for right now. Either some pizza or some burgers. Pizza or burgers? Is that all it's been playing? Like, because it's been playing a lot of the same shit. Hey, look. Maybe there's something going on with the playlist. Because I just heard this one semi-recent. I do want to check on it. And I don't want to think twice. Oh, okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. I don't know. I might have broke it. I don't know. Shut up, Wiley. Hey! Real quick. I just I really want that Gatorade flavored, like it's like a Gatorade flavored I don't know, made by Gatorade or something like that, but it's called Replenish. And it's watermelon, strawberry watermelon or whatever. I had it in a bottle, like a bottle of a water bottle. I turned it into a water bottle. Now I can't find that damn thing. It just up and missing. It said fuck off. Bat, I will beat you senseless. Okay? I will literally beat you senseless and not give a damn. I gotta be honest. Beat you senseless and not give a damn. Figure out what's going on with him. Well, shit. Let's hope so. There's a hole in the ground. 7 something. Another hole in the ground. What's with all these holes in the ground? Oh, crud! Oh, shit! Would you bugger off? Of course, you show up right as I'm, you know, painting my side. And I'm in the shop menu. Demons. Lovely demons. I mean, I suppose. I need to empty my inventory. What do you mean by unlock the... Are they because of it's your Bedrock account, or... Because you know I'm not going to unlock something that's not yours. All right. Oh, okay, Bedrock account. Oh. Give me a minute. Let me... see what we got here. Oh, shit. Modify. I'll modify them so both of them can access, but actually probably, you know what, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Admin. Force owner to. All right, let's put that on power tool real quick. We're just gonna go around picking the crap out of all these. We're gonna put them all. I can't see any game chat, bud. And any furnaces? It should all be owner Silverwolf now, but you have to pick the correct one, bud. Use the correct account. I can't always, come in and just change these. Oh, because you want to use your Well, then again, Bedrock's no longer supported on here, so technically, yeah. Alright, it's a pain in the rear. I'll just change all these over. I mean, it is semi kind of hard considering, people disappear. Did the server purge people or something like that? What's up with this glass? That's not right. Tinted glass? Yeah, see, that's the problem with doing Bedrock support, because then you get people, they're like, can you, because, well, well, thanks, bot, for... I'm just going around as I see, kind of changing things or whatever, if I can. Normally, I would not do this, but... and it's not against just silver or anything, folks. Problem is when you, when you play for a while, don't mess with other faces. That was a sign that I put Tickle Toes. Who the heck was Tickle Toes? I don't remember who that was. You do now this place. You talk about the one that I'm at right now? Tickle Toes or whatever? I mean, technically they won't be able to come back, so I guess I'm gonna give it to you. I guess you get Tickle Toes' base, because it's over by your area. That's what I kind of figured that much. So I guess you're getting some shit because, well, Tickle Toes wanted to build by you because, well, I don't know, Tickle Toes was Tickle Toes. Move that sign. This is one of the reasons why. This is one of the reasons why I don't like, you know, silliness or whatever. That, you know, I don't like doing the support because the problem is then people disappear and they don't come back for what feels like eons or whatever. At least with Java, it's a little bit easier for me to manage. About this little plan. Is this? This is the one that leads up here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ah, shit. All right, so that's taken care of. I think we're good, but I'm not sure. Oh, I guess if there is anything else, then it's kind of one of them, you know, it's 22s in a sense. Got about an hour coming up before, what do you call it? All commands removed from bucket. Okay. That chest is locked by Miss Diamond. That chest has been locked by Mom. Where did I put them? That diorite. I don't remember where I put them. Shit! I had that diorite, but I don't remember where I put it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. You can't do the there's no such thing as polished diorite bricks. They're just polished diorite. I mean, you can't form a turd into a brick. You can polish a turd, but you can't polish a turd brick. Yeah, I don't know. whole reasoning behind that was to do this. So we're gonna go like this. Cause see, I don't keep diorite. I really don't. Like it says, usually I pitch diorite and I sell it. I will say, I sure do hope that you can figure out what's going on there, Ian, because the connect and then disconnect like a few minutes later is not a good thing. Can you join a call with me? Why? I'm not in VC at the moment. Why would you want to join on a VC with me? Yeah, I'm not in a VC. I mean, if you have a question to ask, maybe I can jump in a VC, but... But I'm just, yeah, I'm not in a VC because it's 8:10. Ah, the stream's behind for you. I mean, if you have a question, I don't mind jumping in a VC, but I'm not going to jump in just because, you know, because of the stream's lagging behind for you. I've got something scheduled here at 9 Eastern. So, yeah, that's the only reason why I'm going to be jumping in VC. But I'll probably take that person up to the owner's lounge. Hey, would you look at that? Bunch of crap. I'm doing my house reviewing thingy that I've done for a while. Considering I haven't done that in a hot minute, so I'm like, yeah, why not? Or was that in here? I think that was. So yeah, did you have, was that the only reason why you wanted me to jump in VC, or? I mean, that's fine by me. I don't care. As long as it's not an eyesore and it doesn't intrude on other people's base, you're fine to do that. The moment it starts infringing on other people's bases, then we'll have a problem. So just be careful. Oh, I had more diorites sitting all over the place. Oh, that was the only reason? Most of the time, I'd have no problem with it, Ken, but there's already stuff going on. And like I said, you know, and I said it's not just to Ken, folks. This part's to everybody. If you stick around and you're a part of the channel for an extended period of time, you know, you're coming in pretty much on a daily. There'll be times I'll just be like, hey, hop in voice chat, you know, or something. Isn't it possible to make diorite? Cobblestone and nether quartz. Diorite. Alright! Bird poop. Man, if I told Mom I needed some bird poop, she'd be like, "You're gonna build with diorite?" She would go crazy. Be like, "Yep, I need bird poop." Gross. The reason why I like LWC, because I can just leave chests all over the damn place. Hey, all right. I mean, it does. Just kind of depends. In this case, I need it. Most of the time, I'm like, it's bird poop. It's icky. But in this case, I want bird poop. I can't get these back to their base form. And we'll find out and see if I can remember how to do it. So it is, I think you need yellow's block of block. So the crafting recipe for a block of quartz is 4. We're gonna like this. It's gonna be a stone cutter. And it's for Minecraft 1.20. So we're gonna say this is QUARTZ quartz underscore PLO's block underscore 2. So we're gonna say if it is a block of quartz, you get that count. That works. Hold on. In a stone cutter, so it has to be in a stone cutter. And the nice thing is I can apply this I can apply this like right now. If I can spell my own domain correctly. Because I can't. I will butcher the shit out of my domain, I'm telling you. I've done it multiple times. I even get made fun of it. The reason I had it be like 3 or whatever is, to me, it's a little bit easier to do it this way with, you know, it costs a bit, so you'll lose one. Data pack list. That one. And then I think it's just a block of quartz. Grab 30 of them. Grab one of these. Then I think it's like 3 stone to be able to make the, what do you call it? One, two, three. A stone cutter. Then I think it's would go right in here, and then we go like that. Ha-ha! Wham! So you can uncraft it. I feel that that is, you know, that's kind of like a necessary thing, you know? So then you take geo cobblestone right here. 1, 2, like that, like that, like that, and go like that. And then we get diorite. Polish the turd. And then take the polished turds and turn them into polished turd stairs. That works. To me, it's like the compression little thingy that in modded, you know, you get the compacting drawers. It's like to uncompact it, but in this case, it kind of makes sense because there's a bit of a downside to uncompact it. You lose one of them, you know. What in the hell? Let's see. Yeah, see, we have the nether quartz down there. So you can turn it into a block, but like I says, if you wanna uncraft it, it's like there's a bit of a fee. You know, it's like you gotta pay a little bit. Which to me makes sense. Actually, hold on. Question is, do I have them slabs or do I have to make more diorite? To me, diorite also kind of looks like marble. Like I could literally change diorite to polished diorite to just the marble texture. Find a decent marble texture and then just change it. Like, okay, that works. Yeah. You spent all your diamonds. What do you mean? You spent all your diamonds? You spent all the demons? What demons did you spend? Oh, netherite. Oh, gosh, yeah. Somehow we gotta figure out a way to get you here on the server, Friday. I think, honestly, you would enjoy playing on the server. Yeah, we got to figure out a way. I mean, maybe if you have a Chromebook, you can reach out to Kian, aka Silver, on the Discord and say, hey, how'd you do that modification so that you can do Java Minecraft on, you know, on a Chromebook. Little old Kian been figured it out, you know. I think you can figure it out, you know. If Friday has an Android phone, they can use the ProJev launcher. I guess that's one thing, Friday, if you have an Android phone. The only Chromebook I have is owned and managed by my school. Yeah. You're like, I don't want to get in trouble on that one, because if I do anything to it, I'll be in big doo-doo. I feel ya. That's one of them. It's just like, nope. I don't want to risk it. No, thank you. I feel you on that one. I mean, I don't know if you heard what I had just said in reference to what Silver had said. If you have an Android phone, you can use the ProJev launcher I guess. And that one will work. Now, I can't provide any support on that when it comes to, you know, when it comes to that. I mean, technically, you're not a client or whatever for SmartCraft, so. Clients have to pay for remote IT support. Well, let's hope that the little change that I made to the to that config helps, because it kept booting me to trying to send me to limbo, but because the connect message is jacked up, I'm gonna also set the reconfigurator so it also, if it sees error 404, it's just gonna boot you straight to the limbo, because the config, it looks for certain messages in the kick. So I'll fix that. That'll be at a later time when the network is not as busy. All right. So that's already looking 10 times better. That's already looking 10 times better. Yeah. You know that I heard that some schools actually, now I don't know how true this is. I heard some schools were actually doing like Minecraft Education Edition. And once you know, I guess they were like, well, you can play with your friends or whatever on servers or whatever after this lesson or whatever. Like the third lesson or fourth lesson, something like that. And I was like, ah, cool. But it was full-fledged Java. And they, you know, I don't remember exactly how it went. I was like, you know, did it? But I don't remember. I was like, I'm not gonna try to fight and figure that stuff out. I don't know. It might be Bedrock. I know there was if I remember correctly, there was like a education variant for Java. I don't know if it lasted or whatever. I don't remember. But I do know that they had switched it to Bedrock, I think, because a lot of schools were going with Chromebooks in that instance. So it's still around. Like I says, you know, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, okay, you know. I mean, SmartCraft had Bedrock support, but again, the problem was with the Bedrock support, plugin developers, they take, you know, oh, your school doesn't do that? Oh, that sucks. The problem is with Bedrock, here's the big problem. The plugin that is used to allow Java and Bedrock support, because Java pushes out so many updates so quick, you know, the problem is you have the issue where you get into the plugin, it's not up to date as fast as Bedrock is pushing out updates. You know, because like I said, you know, people have lives. And with that, with people having lives, it's kind of hard to, you know, go out there and go, okay, I want to play on my favorite Minecraft server. All of a sudden, your Bedrock client's updated. The Java server is not up to date. And it's just, at that point, you're like, fuck it, I don't want to play no more. Or I don't want to fight with it, or, you know, whatever it might be. And while yes, it sucks, it's kind of one of them. It's a catch-22, you know? Like, do I want to sit here and try to downgrade, or do I want to sit here, you know? After a while, you're like, nah. We used to support it, but, and every once in a while, you know, it is a double-edged sword, and it sucks. It really sucks, because I know Bedrock is more accessible, very much more accessible, but the problem is maintaining the compatibility. And then you get people that are like, oh, I can do this in Bedrock, but I can't do this in Java. And then they find the exploits, and it's just like, I don't want to have to manage both sides, you know? Like, just because you find an exploit, I mean, yes, please do report it, but don't abuse it. And that's the problem, is people will, oh, because you haven't fixed it, I'm gonna use that exploit. It's like, well, why? Why you gotta be a jerk and sit here and, you know? Or some people, they're like, oh, I don't think my computer can handle Minecraft. You know, Minecraft system requirements, Java edition, is actually smaller if you use the legacy launcher. They're smaller than World of Warcraft. And people go, oh no, World of Warcraft's got some crazy minimal requirements. Not necessarily. Minecraft is not that demanding on the computer. It really is not. But about here in a little bit, I'll be switching over to technical difficulties and helping somebody out get their stuff situated, because we're going to be doing house reviews. We affectionately call the lady Batgirl because, well, she's Batgirl. That's just what we call her, okay? We affectionately call her back. Why did it take my flight when I returned back from the Nether? That was kind of dumb. We're going to go a couple rounds there. You keep doing that to me, game. For Farming Simulator, I have like 10 gigabytes worth of mods. And the old generation console can handle it. Yeah. I mean, well, again, that's, you know, Farming Simulator, the mods are built in. They're built into the, you know, to the game. So a lot of people are like, you know, I can play these just fine. And usually you can. It's not that much of an issue. Alright, so. It's, you know, it's when people want to play PC-based games. Yes. For consoles, definitely. They have to be built into the game. And then, and the funny thing is there are some games out there that are fun as hell. They're awesome. But you can't play them because they're PC only. I've seen a lot of people complain about, you know, certain games or whatever. And then certain features of a game, they're like, oh, well, you know, like, I know Helldivers was one of them. They're like, I don't want to link my Sony account to my computer. Like, what's it gonna? But I understand why they bitched, because it's like, I'm like, it's just a game, you know. But I understand why some people bitched, because, well, you know, they're like, oh, in order to do this, in order to play, you have to have a Sony account. And I'm like, well, what about the countries that, you know, don't support Sony? It's like, well, tough fucking luck. I'm like, wow. I mean, I recently got Helldivers. I loaded it up. I tried it out. I mean, I may stream it. I don't know, but I'm like, wow, you know, to require the use of it. That's my thing. It's don't require it. Don't require the use of it. Why not make it so that, you know, it's like, hey, you get extra perks if you're able to. Like, how are you going to sit there and let somebody spend $60 worth on a game and now they can't fucking play it because now you're requiring this? To me, that's like it's like, well, hello, jack off. Which is weird because I played on it on Xbox and didn't require from me. Well, okay, are you from the US, Friday? Because if you're from the US, it doesn't really apply to you. That, and from what I understand, they did, yeah. One, that doesn't apply to you in that instance, and then two, I think they got so much slack for it. Sony got so much slack for it that eventually Sony just said, you know what, okay, we're going to make it optional. Because they got, oh my gosh, they got so much flack for it. It was hilarious how much flack Sony got for it. Yeah, like I says, they got so much flack for it. It was not funny. I mean, the ratings for Helldivers dropped. They tanked in Steam. Within, I think it was like 2 weeks, they tanked. And I'm like, yep, that's Sony being Sony. That is Sony being Sony. One thing that I don't like is when I play Minecraft on PlayStation. Sony that I make on my Xbox. Well, I don't know. Does that work with the? Does that do the realms too? Like, does realms link across? I mean, I can understand, you know, if you're sharing a world, but I thought realms it worked just fine. Maybe I'm mistaken. Only words. So like realms and stuff, it works fine then, I'm assuming. Because I can understand, like single player worlds. Like if you try to invite your friend in, yeah, that I understand. Yeah, because since realms are in the cloud, it has. True. But see, and then I understand in that instance, it's like you have to like, let's say you want to get your world from Xbox to PlayStation, you have to have a Realms account, upload it to Realms, and then re-download it. It's like, gosh, damn, you know. So I understand where that part comes. I do understand where that comes. It sucks, but it's like, well, what do? You know? At least for me, it doesn't let me upload any of my worlds. about or anything. Well, that's because yeah, you have to have a Minecraft Java or a Minecraft Bedrock realm, right? And then it's like you have to have been paid the subscription, then you can upload it there, and then once you upload it, you go to the other console, sign in with the same credentials, and then it allows you, and only then does it allow you to download that world. Trust me, like I says, I know it sucks. It's one of the reasons why I prefer Java. Because what's funny is there are some public libraries out there that I have seen public libraries. Bear in mind, this is a library. And they have Java Edition installed on their computer. But it's not like logged in or nothing. So it's just like, you're like, ah, shit, you know, you have to log in or whatever. And I mean, it's fine, but it's just like, well, shit, you know. I remember doing that one time. I was in there for like 20, 30. I was in there using my whole amount of time that they gave me back a while ago when I would play or whatever. And the funny thing is you could connect to servers too. You could connect to servers no problem. So when you had a friend that had a server, or if I had my when SmartCraft was up, I'd just be like, okay. And I'd hop on SmartCraft and I'd be like, my shit's safe, you know? But it sucks though, you know? I did hear something about a rumor that library was going to open up their own server. And I'm like, yep, they're opening it up for griefing. And I told the staff there, I says I wouldn't. They're like, why wouldn't you? I says, because you're welcoming and griefing. Because people are not gonna want to play just at the library. It is what it is. All right, let me drop this off. We're gonna go technical difficulties because it's about getting that time. I'm gonna just throw some shit up and get it out of the way. I think we're gonna. I don't know how long. I don't know how long the plan is for. What do you call it? I need to find another screensaver out there that just does. It plays an MP4 on loop. All right. And now we are over to the broadcast computer. All right. We'll take a short break. I'm gonna call this person. We're gonna take a short break. We'll be back. All right. I have to change a couple settings on my rig for Discord purposes. I need to obviously move Batgirl because, well, obviously we're not going to be in the stream room. I don't want people just popping in that might have voice permissions and they just start jibber jabbering. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. I have nothing against it, but I want to avoid that if that makes any sense. What we got going on here? Oh. What we got going on here? New park member at 8:34. Who joined the Discord? Who joins the Discord? Big Johnny 51. Who is that? Who are you, Big Johnny 51? Alright, Ken. Later. Big Johnny. You Big Johnny. Let's move her to there. Okay. She technically still is muted. That's fine. I'm going to mute and deafen. Drag that down over there. Close that one. Let's make sure that I get this to the right one. Alright. I do want... There's that. That. I don't need PC sounds from the other machines, though. Oh, crud. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute, folks. We'll be back. All right. Let's change the title. I'm gonna leave it with the same game. I'm just gonna tweak it a bit. Actually, no, I'll change it. This one is. Do I have that category in here? No, I do not. Let's judge a house on Zillow. Let's judge a house on Zillow, because this is what we... Hello. That girl. All right. Somebody pull her strings. She's not talking.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm good. Now that I'm out of traffic.
Yes, Friday. I used to do this a while ago. We kind of, Fat Girl got busy. So what we'll do is we'll find random houses on Zillow and we judge them. We critique them. We give them a piece of our mind.
Yep.
And it's been a while since we've done this. It's been a while since we've done this, so hasn't it?
Yes, it has. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Yeah.
Friday 742 is asking a house on Zillow, and I'm like, huh?
Friday was asking that. Yeah. So I kind of picked our area. Because so lately I've been playing this game called The Last of Us. They got this big HBO show about it or whatever. If you get the chance or whatever, check it out or whatever. But I'm like, you know what? I want to look at some of these houses in where they in one of the towns that they did, and it was Jackson, Wyoming, is where they had figured. And I see a couple houses here that one's for 31.8 mil. A couple of them are in the 2-3 mil. Another one's for 27 mil. A 40 mil.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, you know what? Well, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
So
I
little
love Jackson, Wyoming.
exactly a little disclaimer to anybody that's tuning in, if you're watching or whatever. You will see the potentially see the address for these houses. I want to make a big disclaimer. Don't go showing up at these houses and causing problems. If you plan on buying the house, cool beans. Maybe you're like, hey, I was planning on moving and I seen this a house on a live stream or on a YouTube video, and I'm curious, is it still for sale or whatever it might be. But don't go up there showing causing problems. That's just not cool, okay? These views are of our own. So anything that we may say, it's we're not being paid to review these houses. We're not. They have no say in what we say. We're just doing this because, well, you know what? It's our ability to catch up with each other, vent, and decide if we want to have Thanksgiving meals at this house. With a bunch of tacos. So that's,
you gotta be able to make tacos.
yeah, you gotta be able to make tacos at the place. So that's what we're gonna do. I will be showing my screen so you guys will be able to see the pictures of it or whatever. The links to the Zillow posting will be posted in the stream chat. So if you're a part of the Discord, and this is how Batgirl is able to actually see the house herself. But that's how, you know, we'll be able to do that. And you know what? I have to mention this, Batgirl. Funny that you had mentioned earlier to me about your grandson liking Minecraft. Because guess what I was playing prior to us doing this?
No way.
Yep, way.
He would have been all over that.
Yeah, he would have been like, Grandma, move out the way.
Exactly. I would have lost my seat.
Yeah, you would have lost your seat. That would have been, that would have not been good.
No, that would not. He would have taken over my computer.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. That would have been good at all. You'd have been like, I think I lost my computer. My grandson took it over. How old's your grandson?
7.
He's 7. Yep.
Yeah, well, he'll be 8, but yeah, and he is like, if he could step into a Minecraft world and live there forever, he'd be
Probably.
happier than I don't know what.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking we're gonna I want to go for at least I want to say maybe about an hour and a half. Normally,
Yes, that's good.
normally, folks, we try to go. I try to. Last time I did this with you, I think I did what, like 2 hours, whatever, maybe 3 or something like that. Friday says, "You ever seen the Minecraft movie?" I have not. So no spoilers there, Friday. Now I don't know if Batgirl has. If she has, you know, that's yeah. Maybe her grandson dragged her to it. Did he want you to see it with him?
You know, I just said that I couldn't, and so his stepdad took him.
Oh, the memes make it good. Well, again, no spoilers, Friday.
Yeah, I don't plan on seeing the movie. I'm good. Thanks. Appreciate the sentiment.
Commissioner Gordon's gonna have to disown you. You gotta be able to go up to your grandson and mention something to him about it, and him go, "How did you know that, Grandma?"
Yeah, but I do that so much already. I feel like I don't have to do it with Minecraft. But to redeem myself, I am making a fabulous Minecraft themed cake for his birthday. Okay.
Are you making a chicken cake? Are you making a creeper cake? Are you making a Steve cake? Like,
Well, at the moment when I walked through the door today, he said he's Steve. So who knows? But it's going to be elaborate. It's going to be quite elaborate.
yeah, okay. Here's the thing. I want you to take a picture of it and send it to me once you make it, because I want to see this. I want to see this cake.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. The last cake I did for him, I made an entire Lego Minecraft village for him and put it on top of the cake.
Oh gosh.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I built the Legos.
Why couldn't you be my grandma? Friday says what? All right, so I'm gonna so there's like I says, there's a couple of these ones. They're in the Jackson, Wyoming area, maybe a little bit might be a little bit south, but they're around the Jackson, Wyoming area. Friday's like real. So I think I'm gonna go for this 27 mil house. It is a 5-bedroom, 10 bath, 10,000 square foot house.
Okay. As long as we can make tacos in the kitchen, it's suitable.
You know what? It better have a nice kitchen, because we got to make tacos in it. That or
and
pasta.
It's gotta have a fabulous room that I can use for my arts and
Hey,
crafts.
are you talking about canvas shenanigans?
I am.
I just posted the link. It should pop up in Discord.
Cool.
Friday says 27 mil. It better be self-cleaning. I mean, we should be able to pay for a butler if that's the case.
For sure. Okay.
Do you got the link?
I do. I've got it up and going. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
Picture 1 of 49. What a view.
Right?
What a view.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Love the window, roof to window, or what, roof to floor window, ceiling to floor window. I love that.
Yeah, that's nice. I like the stonework and I like the wood.
Yes, definitely. Friday says 27 mil makes sense now.
Right?
It beautiful. Yeah, oh I know. The floor, I do love the floor. That floor to me. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do another Minecraft reference. It's somebody chopped down some birch trees.
Right? Yeah, I like that. That's very nice. Nice.
That is a very nice one. I'm curious, is that like a small like kitchen off there, off towards that side? Because it looks like I see a sink or whatever.
Yeah, there's a sink and it looks like a dining room table, so it looks like a little flat there. Look at that circular, it looks like a hula hoop, but I think it's lighting that's hanging from the ceiling. That is cool.
No, that is cool, yeah. That is very, very cool. Yeah, I something about that the area, that kitchen area. Let's go to picture number 2. Oh wow. Picture 2 kind of yoinks us outside, but wow.
Yeah.
The mountains in the background. For those of you who don't know, like if you've played the Last of Us, or if you've watched the show, Jackson, Wyoming is based on an area like this, and this is Fridays. Never mind, snow.
Never mind the snow.
It's like nope, snow.
Don't say those things.
Snows. It's not bad, you know. But this is a beautiful thing. I mean, I'm assuming during the summertime, it's gonna be, it might be a lot better or whatnot. I mean, again, the time of the pictures could be a little bit different. So we fully don't know. But wow, that was, you know, is this 2 buildings or is this just 1 building with a, you know? Let's go to picture 3 and see picture 3. I want to say this is 1 building, but it's connected with like a glass tunnel, maybe, or something like that.
Huh. Oh yeah, that, you know what? It's probably got like a long that hallway from picture 1 where you have the living room and the dining room and kitchen area, and then it went clear across. I bet you it links to the other side.
That's what I'm thinking.
They link.
But wow, that is nice. I like the outside walls.
Yeah, very nice.
Very nice. Picture number 4. Yeah, because then there's that garage too. I hope we can see. How many cars can we fit in this garage? Some people spend all that money just on a house just to never see it because they're always at work. Yeah, true. That does happen. You'll have people, they'll buy a $40 million, $27 million house, whatever, you know, and then they're barely even there. It's like, why have the house? To me, it's like, why have the house? I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there too. I'm going to be there painting and cooking. Canvas. Yeah, we need tacos and canvas shenanigans.
Yeah, and you're going to be streaming. Yeah, we're going to be there to enjoy it.
And if it's 27 mil, Friday says, I'm enjoying every dollar of it.
Exactly, yes.
My thing is if we got 27 mil, I'm hiring butlers, I'm hiring maids, you know.
Yeah.
Take a look at picture number 5. Wow. That is a
wow.
Just the view, it's the overall, the view of it is just phenomenal.
gorgeous.
You like, and I gotta be honest, it kind of looks like I can see. I don't know if that's that like, if you look in the bottom right corner of that picture, I don't know if that's the camera guy or whatever, or if that's like a rabbit, but you can kind of see, you know. If it's at multiple buildings, it seems more like a family property, or like a family to live on instead of just one or two people. I mean, yeah, you could kind of say that. You could kind of say that.
Yeah,
but
with 5 bedrooms and 10 bathrooms, I mean, really?
you know what? Here's my thought. I really don't think we're gonna have a problem finding a bathroom. You know, if we had Taco Bell one day or had some spicy tacos that Batgirl's gonna make, I don't think we're gonna have a problem finding a bathroom.
Right. Yeah, they're readily available, probably scattered.
Exactly.
So that's good. All right.
Oh, picture number 6. Wow.
Oh my goodness. You know, that's cool, but I think the pool should have been bigger for such a big house.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm not walking out in the cold with snow around there just to go into the pool. Maybe if it was indoor and it was a heated pool, maybe. Because I'd be too afraid to walk out onto that pool and instantly I'd slip and fall on the ice.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. Yeah, good thought. Good thought. So indoor pool, I would have made
Indoor pool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fill that sucker in with dirt. Make that a patio or something. Friday, yeah, it needs a bigger pool. It needs a bigger pool. Friday comes over, we're just gonna throw Friday right in the pool. Go for a swim, boy. Picture number 7. Wow! Number 7. Look at number 7.
Wow.
Yeah, it would be cold Friday.
I could totally sit out there with a glass of whatever.
Chardonnay.
Mm-hmm.
A glass of Chardonnay. Maybe a Corona.
Right.
Sitting over there just, you know, maybe with a book or something. And just reading. Because I can see it's got heat little thingies up top. So it kind of, you know, heats the area.
Oh, yeah. Totally. I could totally sit there and vibe.
Yeah. Wow, that is nice. And then the tile style floor.
Those are nice, those slate tiles.
Friday.
Yeah.
I can't tell if this is outdoor if the windows are just that clear. No, I think in this case, this is an outdoor seating area, Friday.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. This is just like a outdoor seating area, maybe with a fireplace, whatever. It's nice.
I wonder if that's Agent Friday from Dragnet, right?
Good for the birds, yeah. No, okay, so Friday came in on a stream that I was doing one day. I was on TikTok, and Friday came in and whatnot, and you know, I tell everyone, you know, on TikTok, when I'm live on TikTok, I say, hey, you know, I'm also on Twitch or whatever, because I don't stream all the time on TikTok. So Friday came over from TikTok to Twitch.
Gotcha. Cool.
Let's go to picture number 8. Wow!
Man. Wow. Surrounded by, oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
I'd like to have like a barn with some horses, go horseback riding, because like you could have plenty of area, you know. Wow, that is beautiful.
That might be a barn over to the right, far right, or maybe it's just another house.
It could be another house. Friday, out in the middle of nowhere. That's the best way to do it. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. You just, you know, you can lay it back in the lap of luxury. So that's yeah. That is beautiful. Gosh, look at how many cars you could probably park there. We car 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors, I'm thinking.
Wow.
Wow. Yes. Wow.
Yeah. Wow, for sure.
All right, number 9. So 4. Okay, 4 car doors. Friday's like, my family needs this.
Right.
Oh yes, that is. So there are 2 buildings from what it looks like. There better be like a tunnel underground that leads to the 2 buildings.
Right.
Because, like, if I'm in one building and Batgirl's over in the other, I'm going to be like, sorry, Batgirl. I do really want them tacos, but I ain't leaving this. There's snow out on the ground.
Exactly. Need a tunnel underground to
Yep.
combine.
Friday says, Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter would be crazy. And then, of course, my bot has to say something sarcastic about the word crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. Rubber room with rubber rats. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's just me being silly. I programmed bots to be silly. Look at that that roof though.
Yeah.
That is wow. And then that one building off to the right. It's like off to the right, like over. If I can get my computer to do it. Like over here. Looks like maybe a solar panel. That's kind of cool. So it's an environmental friendly house, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
For sure.
All right, picture number 10. Oh wow.
Or I love those mountains in the background.
The mountains and oh my gosh, yes, that's beautiful. Can we see more of the inside of the house though? I want to see more of inside of the house. That's kind of what I'm going
maybe
for.
let's take this inside.
Number 11. Number 11 takes us inside. Number 11.
There we go.
There's that one because we was looking at it from the other side. Got the fireplace in front. That light that's yours. Like it looks like a hula hoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go hula hooping with a big ass light, okay?
Right, it's probably fluorescent.
Looks like there's a TV up there. Hey, we can have the Super Bowl on, you know. Super Bowl while Batgirl's making tacos. Or Thanksgiving, watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade while Batgirl's over there cooking a turkey.
Right.
You know?
But I think Ramblin' Wolf's going to have an issue with that TV. It's too small.
Ramblin' Wolf? What? Wait. Hold on. Now you got me thinking. Dang, flabby. Hold on. Now I got to call somebody. Thanks, Batgirl.
She likes the bigger TVs.
She does like the bigger TVs.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. See if she answers. She might not answer. She could be busy. Ring, 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 ring.
Hello.
Hi, Bonehead.
Hello.
I'm judging houses again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez. I've got Batgirl with me, and so we're looking at this one picture in Jackson, Wyoming, right? And the first thing she goes is, I don't think a Ramblin' Wolf would like it. It's got a small TV. So, if you feel like you want to be a part of it, you're more than welcome to. I can drag you up to the owner's lounge, but we're in Discord.
Yeah, I'm opening Twitch. I'll have to join you guys through chat because I'm currently in a VC and DVD games. But
okay, if you would like to, you know you're more than welcome to.
yeah.
Okay, but it's a small TV, so I figured you might want. You'd be like, nah.
Yeah, I see that. Why does it look like it has a halo above it?
That's actually a light, and it's and Batgirl called it a hula hoop. So she wants to go hula hooping with a light.
No, that's totally the TV's halo.
Oh, the TV has a halo. I love your thought on that one, Bonehead. All right,
I'll be in chat.
Okay. Later.
Friday said it's a holy TV.
Yeah, Friday says it's a holy TV. Bonehead's gonna make it holy. That's what she's gonna do, because she's gonna put a couple of holes in the TV. She's
funny.
Yeah, that is a small TV. Like, can we get one that's bigger? You know, look at the size of that where that fireplace is.
It's just very small for the room.
It's very small for the room, yes.
Yeah.
It is a small TV. That's all I got.
Yeah.
And you see the fireplace tools right next to it. With
Yeah.
with the Christmas tree, so this was taken around Christmas. That's a small Christmas tree, like seriously?
Well, it's like empty. Like it's like
It really is. Like they just went outside, picked up a tree, plopped it down, and says, "Oh, there you go."
yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, it just to me. I do like, again, this is that one view. I like the floors, the tall, very tall ceilings. I don't know if it's a hula hoop. I don't know if it's a halo. You know, I mean, the light. I will say the light kind of throws off a bit because to just see that there, it's just like, whoa, you know, small TV, small TV. Like, come on, we could have went bigger. So in that case,
I mean, I really think so. You're gonna spend 27 mil on a house, then go ahead and get a bigger TV. I mean,
exactly, you know.
a 85 inch is what they're now like $400 at Walmart.
Yeah, right. I mean, you know, 27 mil. You couldn't have spent what, $200-$300 more and got that bigger. Yeah, Friday says the TV can't be that small. You won't be able to see anything when watching the Super Bowl. No, you wouldn't be able to see anything. You'd be sitting there looking at the thing and be like, "Did they get a touchdown or something?" Squinting your eyes, you know.
Right.
Let's go to picture number 12. Wow. I mean, the painting's bigger than the TV on picture 12.
Seriously, right?
Like,
look at that.
I mean, birch just all around. Like somebody murdered a birch forest.
Yeah, oh, definitely. But such a warm vibe with stone and the wood.
I don't have a big TV, then a big painting. Yeah. They're like, we'll spend like $150 on the TV, but we'll spend about $3,000 on that painting because that painting's huge.
Right. Yeah.
I love the brick. The brick on the you know, wow.
Nice.
It honestly, don't get me wrong, it kind of offsets a lot of the birch. Of the birch walls, the birch floor, the ceiling. Bonehead. The windows scare me. I mean, they're floor to ceiling windows. They're floor to ceiling windows, Bonehead.
Wow.
Holy cow. Like I says, I do like the brick on the side. That's the only thing that kind of offsets all that. But and then yeah. All right. Number 13. Hey, got some more windows to scare you there, Bonehead. Glass tunnel. Like, can you imagine the summertime? You're over in the shower on or whatever. Maybe you got a jacuzzi sitting in the garage, and you're like, crap, work that shit.
Right.
You know, you're like, crap, I forgot the towel. So now you got to run across the house, and a deer is just standing right next to the window, and all the deer's seeing is.
Right. Yeah. Like, oh.
That deer's like, that's what humans look like when they don't have no clothes on.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. And then we go back to that painting. That painting again. I don't know if that's the same painting. I'm assuming it is. But
Yeah.
the distance, the distance. So you know what? I go back to what Friday said. The TV couldn't be that small. I hope we get a different view. There is a 3D tour. I'm contemplating doing that if we can. Maybe it'll let us walk through the property and we can act like that one house that we did. Remember? You pulled in and there was like, I'm sorry, no, the house isn't for sale, and you can't tour it or whatever. We toured it on Zillow.
That's exactly right. You're right. That's right.
Wow. And then they changed to a nighttime picture. The next picture, 14.
Oh, wow.
It's got runway lights on the side of the. It's like, hey, look, there's an edge here. There could be glass.
Right.
Get them blinking, and you'll be like, get a running start. The reflection, wow, though that just. I'm sorry that. I agree with Bonehead. The windows scare me.
Yeah, because you're like in those crazy house things that.
A glass. Those who live in glass houses shall not throw stones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, 14 just didn't fit. 15. Wow. Okay, a little creek running over that.
Huh. Look at that, and then you just have some chairs to hang out with, and.
Let's go sit in a room where there's just plenty of windows that scare the shit out of us.
Yeah.
The brick, though, I will say that the brick, I don't know if you can notice on the side of the windows towards the left of the picture, it's kind of got but it's got the wood going down and then it goes into the brick. I do like that brick. That brick is kind of nice. But again, just too many windows though in that instance. Too many windows.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, what is this, Big Brother? Is that what, is this the Big Brother house? And they just says, we're done with the house. Show's over with for this episode, for this season. Let's just sell the house.
Maybe,
Okay.
right?
Or something, I don't know. All right. Number 16. Goes back inside. We can see that TV. It looks a little bit bigger because we're a little bit closer, but again, I think the halo fell off the TV. I think the halo fell off the TV. A little bit demonic to TV. Again, yeah, you can see a better view of it. The carpet on the floor where that love seat sofa is, it kind of offsets a lot of the birch, so it is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Again, beautiful views, Christmas tree, like they just again plucked it out of. Bonehead says, I like the high ceilings. Yeah, just imagine though, Bonehead, you're over there with high ceilings, and the little ones, your two little ones are playing with balloons, helium-filled balloons. How about that? You won't be able to get. I'm sorry, you ain't gonna be able to get them balloons on. They're gonna be stuck at the ceiling for at least 3 to 4 days.
Bye-bye balloons.
Bye-bye balloon. It's gonna be stuck up at the top of the ceiling. You'll be over there with dart guns, just doof. Friday. How do you think of that? You're just the most randomest thing ever. I know. Just out of nowhere, just be like, hey, look at the balloons up there. They're stuck up there because they're tall-ass damn ceilings. I'm okay with that. Means they're having fun. Valid. Very valid.
Yeah.
Mommy, you blew up another one? I want to get another one. I want to get 4 up there. While Batgirl's over there making tacos, like, seriously, you got another balloon stuck up there?
Yeah. I would just, like I said, bye-bye balloon.
Bye balloon. As long as there's a bedroom so that Batgirl can go to do her canvas shenanigans, we're good. All right, picture 17. We just backed up a bit. Hey, look, we know how to walk backwards.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
We know how to walk backwards.
Well, I've shown this room a lot. Do we get into like the bedroom?
I know. I want to see more of the house. We're back outside of that one area where the sitting area is on 18. Wait, and I think in that area there's a TV out there from what it looks like on 18. If you look towards the more towards the left of the picture where that pole.
Yeah.
So you can sit outside, freeze your ass off, and watch the Super Bowl.
Exactly, right? Oh my gosh.
And hope that a bird doesn't come flying in there and smack into the TV. It's like, I gotta replace this TV now.
Oh my gosh, that'd be horrible.
That would be horrible. Yeah. That just, you know. I mean, maybe put out like a grill out there. That'd be a perfect spot during this. You know, if during the summertime there's not that much snow, it would look nice. I'd say it'd look nice. You know, go out there, barbecue. Be a perfect spot to barbecue. Maybe have the game on. I hate outdoor TVs, says Bonehead.
She's funny.
All of a sudden, you wake up the next morning and the TV's gone. Like, what the heck stole it? Johnny the deer that lives out in the woods over there?
Yeah.
Johnny's over there. Yeah, teach you to have over there how TV's outside. Can't get shit on this thing because it's not plugged in, but... Oh, gosh. All right. 19. Wow.
Oh, okay, so now we've just walked into Denny's.
Yeah. We're walking...
And we got a halo light above our booth at Denny's.
Yeah, exactly. Friday. To be fair, it's a pretty remote place. And then Bonehead says, I'm sorry. If you're going outside, enjoy the outdoors. Leave the TVs inside. Valid. Very valid. But now we decided, screw it. We're not even going to be at the house. We're going to Denny's. Yeah, welcome, and thank you for choosing Denny's. Can I take your order?
Yeah, it's just I don't like it. Like what?
No, I'm sorry.
No, don't like it.
Well, what if you want to bask in the sun, but you'll need to watch the game? You know what? Take your ass inside. There's a bunch of damn windows. You can bask in the sun through the windows and burn yourself because the glass is probably going to heat up and the floor is going to be 100 degrees. But you need a tan. You'll get it through the damn windows, Friday. You'll get it through the windows. You know, they got that long-ass tunnel that's all made out of glass windows. But it's not going to be even. You know what? You're out in the remote place. Nobody's going to see the damn tan. Nobody's going to see it. You're going to be out there by your lonesome. With a tennis table. Let's go to picture 20. Oh, wow. Okay, now we're starting to see more inside the house. Wow. Picture 20.
What is this, though? This is the kitchen area that we saw in that den or living room, whatever.
Yeah. Wow.
So
you need a job to be able to... I mean, if you can afford a $27 million house, I think you can be able to pay for, you know... Wow. All I gotta say is 20. Wow.
Galley style.
Got like you a little spot so that you cut up your your veggies or whatever.
Interesting.
Now the cabinets.
Very 70s, I think.
To me, it's more modern, but it's just bland. It's just. But it's modern. Yeah. It's got that, I see from what it looks like that one counter on the left-hand side. It's got like the little light, which that's kind of neat. Same thing on the right-hand side or whatever. You got that sink there. I'm assuming it's a granite countertop, which looks nice.
Friday says you need a job to be able to pay for it.
I had stated, if you can afford a $27 million house, I think you'll be able to pay for it.
Yeah, and if I need a supplemental income, I'll go do Walmart, be a Walmart greeter. It's okay.
Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, what's next?
What's next? Oh, wow, a bedroom. I'm sorry.
Halo light again.
And we run into a lot of halo lights, but I'm sorry, no. I don't like this.
A lot of windows.
A lot of windows.
Yeah.
See, the difference is I don't like to sleep with a lot of clothes on because I get hot or whatever. And I'd be too afraid. I'd wake up. There'd be somebody standing outside. You know, maybe they're drinking a beer, having, you know, or whatever. And all of a sudden they see my naked ass walking around. It's like, no. No.
No.
A lot of natural light, yes. Love the natural light.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I can't do the windows. And is there a TV on that side wall from what it looks like? You can barely see it. It's like a sliver.
Yeah.
Like deer are standing outside because you're watching the History Channel.
Right.
Look, there's Cousin Bob. He's from South Dakota.
There's Aunt Mavis. She's up in Alaska.
Exactly. I think of the most goofiest things. I know it. I was right. There's a TV. Go to 22. And a fireplace. We're at Bonehead. A window like that in a bedroom? Heck no. Like, why? Because whoever decided to build this house really had this thing with, let's just have the whole house open. From what it looks like, I'm looking at the top on picture 22. Can't see any of the TVs because of the glare from all the windows. Yeah, I know. Be over there trying to watch National Geographic, like I says, you know. The deer can barely see his Aunt Mavis up on the TV.
Right? Oh my god.
Is that Aunt Mavis or was that Uncle Marley? I couldn't tell, you know. Oh god.
That's funny.
But it looks like there's something that could come down from the top ceilings and along the edge of the windows. Like if them are like curtains or if they're like a screen or something, like drop them all the way down to the ground and just let them stay down there. They're never going back up.
Right, I know it. Yeah, I was looking at that, wondering, but I don't.
I mean, we got a good halo there that could probably produce a decent amount of light. Okay, picture 23. Wow, 23. Holy cow. From what it looks like, there's still a lot of natural light. I hope the other side, if we get a preview side, I hope there's not big windows because I'm sorry, I'm not taking a shower in that damn bathroom.
These people really had it in, loved the whole.
But Bonehead says too white. Yes, way too much white.
Yeah, a lot of white there.
I'm sorry. I prefer dark mode on my websites. Like, can we have like, you know? I mean, it's neutral colors. I do like the cabinets. I I will say that. And cabinets are nice, but too much white.
Nice.
Oh, would you look at that shower? It's got a waterfall style shower.
Oh, up on the ceiling, huh?
That's the only thing going for it at this moment.
Yeah.
That is the only thing going for it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry though, but if I see the other side and there's too many windows, I don't care if it's got a waterfall shower or not. Like, I don't want you to see a deer to see me standing up there with my hand up on the wall, the waterfall shower beating down at me with hot heated, like massaging me while the deer's going, what the hell? I do that naturally. Shower facing a giant window. Yes. I hope it's not that way. Yep. There's the bathtub. Go to 24.
Oh my goodness.
You're in there trying to relax, you know. You just had a long day. Maybe you was out riding the horse or something. Bonehead would love it if there's a barn there, a horses and everything. But you know, you're trying to not the tub. Ah! You're trying to relax in that bathtub, trying to soak and relax, and a deer just comes up and like, "Hey, howdy, how you doing?"
Yeah, or the Amazon delivery guy.
The Amazon delivery guy. He walks up. He's like, "Amazon delivery."
And you're like, well, this is awkward.
Exactly. You're like, well, shit. This is awkward.
What do you mean I have to sign for it?
I don't want to. Screw that. Just drop it on the ground right there and get the hell away from my damn door, bathroom, whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, go away. 'Cause I'm
Go the away. Okay, picture number 25. Again, same thing, just different POV. I mean, I will say this. No, I don't like that the window's right next there to the bathtub. But again, beautiful views. We'll say beautiful views.
Yeah.
But again, I'm sorry. I don't need the Amazon guy trying to walk around the house trying to find the damn door. And all of a sudden he sees me in there with my naked ass body. No, thank you.
No.
I'm going to get an indecent exposure charge. Where's Batman? I need a lawyer, damn it.
Exactly. Right.
All right, 26. Oh, wow, 26. I mean, again with the white. This to me looks like it's a maybe like a 17-year-old's room, maybe. Who this 17-year-old who's got no life because he lives out BFE.
Maybe, huh?
You know. Why does this house look like a house like from the movie, the TV series, the TV show, 2D movie series, whatever, Twilight? You know, like that's a vampire's house or something.
Right.
You know, this is what this is. Right. This is the kind of vibe that it's giving me. I got to be honest.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Too much white in this bedroom.
I mean, at least the guy does sports. He's got some what do you call it in there?
Skis?
Skis, yeah, thank you. I sorry, I had a brain fart there.
Yeah, they look like vintage skis.
Yeah. And, I'd be too afraid to mess with them because they'd probably break.
Exactly. A nutcracker.
A nutcracker.
Because it's Christmas and a deer up on the dresser. Interesting.
Yep. The bed kind of fits, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
It fits the area, but again, too much white. And look, what, they got a door on that window or whatever?
Oh, yeah, probably to slide it open, huh?
God, you know, God forbid you're feeling sick or whatever. You ain't got to run far. Just run to the damn window, stick your head out there, and puke.
Yeah. That's convenient.
Bad girl, the tacos didn't sit well with me. What'd you put in them?
That would never happen. You
right.
Must have eaten something else.
Exactly. All right.
It wouldn't be my tacos.
27. Hey, at least I can shower now and not have to worry about, you know, the Amazon delivery guy walking by seeing me in there.
Seriously. Okay, we have a private shower here. Cool.
About time. 28. Go to 28. 28 kind of. I want to go down them stairs. I want to see down them stairs. It's what I really want to do. I want to see down them stairs.
Yeah.
We got the halo there, so okay. You know, maybe yeah, it could be that tunnel.
Right?
Yeah. I see the venting along the side, so at least, you know, the heat's good or whatever.
Yeah, I noticed that they have that throughout the house.
Yeah.
Under floor heating. Mm-hmm.
Underfloor heating. But that is a nice little spot, I will say.
It is.
Nice little spot. I mean, you see the brick in the wood or whatnot. But all right, 29.
There we go. Now there's a TV.
There's a TV. Bonehead, I think you'll appreciate the TV. Simulating some, what do you call it on it? Indiana Jones, but I digress. There we go. Something good, says Friday.
See, that's a very comfortable couch. I could totally vibe out there. Uh-huh.
She says,
Yeah,
look at that glare. I think because that TV has a simulated image on it, I don't think it's glare, though. I got to be honest, Bonehead.
Yeah.
You can tell that's a simulated image. But nonetheless, beautiful. Beautiful little area. The wall. Wow.
Yeah, that's cool.
I could pass out on that couch. I could literally pass out on that couch.
Maybe Ramblin' Wolf, are you talking about the glare because of the way they took the photo and they actually published that photo with a glare in, maybe because she's the photo person, right?
She is.
I don't know if that made sense, but probably didn't.
Maybe it is a glare. Again, I don't know, but I think you can tell that the image is simulated on there. So that could be, you know, that's a simulated image of Indiana Jones. So it could be, you know, just from that particular spot. So, you know, again, I don't know. But I love that wall that TV's on. That is a beautiful wall.
Nice.
And just don't mind me. I'm going to pass out on this couch over here, you know.
Right, exactly.
After having some of Batgirl's tacos, maybe some spaghetti, I'm just going to fall on this couch and pass the hell out. Because, well, you know what, YOLO.
That's interesting. I've never served tacos with spaghetti, but I mean, maybe, right?
Spaghetti
$27
tacos.
million,
Spaghetti
we can
tacos.
do whatever the hell you want to do.
Exactly. You got $27 million. We can cook whatever the hell we want.
Yeah.
Number 30. Again, focusing more on that TV area. Again, and that's why it says I don't think there's glare on number 30, because you can see from what it looks like.
Flashlight in the scene.
It's the flashlight in the scene, what I'm going to say. But still, shitty image to use to, you know, it makes you think that there's glare, but. I was gonna say, you know what? At least we know we will be able to hear that TV in that entire damn room, because look at them speakers. Look at the speakers in the woofer, the center woofer in the center.
Right.
You will be able to hear that TV.
Unless it's a projection screen.
It could be.
And those are the projection lights. I wonder. The center thing. I don't know.
31. Wow.
Oh, cool.
What a nice office.
Yeah, I like that. I could work there.
Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling Batgirl Legal Associates. How can we help you?
Right?
A division of Batman Inc.
Exactly. Oh, man.
And you know, I don't have much to say because it kind of says for itself. The chimney with the black, of it, and drawers.
Yeah.
It's just nice. 32. Well, holy cow. Friday. I'm a Batman fan. Well, I'm not Batman. 32. Wow. That laptop there is too small for that damn desk.
Yeah, we need a giant monitor there.
Yes. Computer sitting underneath. Honestly, I would take spray paint and spray paint that window and make that my streaming room. That's my streaming room. That's my streaming room. But I'm gonna spray paint the shit out of that window and make it just black, because, well, I don't want no natural light coming in, because, well, I can throw the green screen behind me. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, 33. Oh, wow. We went down the stairs. 33.
Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna cuss. That's fucking awesome.
Look at that.
Wow.
That's cool.
Wow. You're trying to be focused on your screen. You just get blinded from your peripheral vision. Yeah. In that previous picture, yeah. You'd be sitting there trying to look at your screen and you're blinded because of the freaking sun just beaming you in the eyes.
Oh, that's true.
But you know what? Why are the bunk beds in the middle of the giant room with a sitting area? Again, I don't know.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting, but it's a guest space, I guess, you know.
Little Johnny's got to get up because he's got to go potty in the middle of the night. While Aunt Susie and Uncle Fred are, you know, over there getting freaky on the futon or the couch.
While people are playing pool and ping pong.
Exactly. Like, no. I'm sorry. Them bunk beds. Wait, the ping pong table, the beds, danger. Yeah. Over there playing ping pong. Punk. Little Johnny's in bed and gets knocked out by the ping pong ball.
Right.
Now we gotta rush his ass to the hospital. All right, Johnny. Me and your Uncle George were getting a little bit rambunctious. I wanted to kick his ass because he's very competitive. Okay. Sorry, Johnny. We're going to picture 34. Now we're standing over by the bunk beds.
Looking at the pool table, huh? Mm-hmm.
Friday. Better luck next time, Johnny. Yeah. I love that. If you look at the stairs coming down, I love the wood and then like two different contrasting woods. I love how that offsets the two. I really do.
Yeah.
I think that's just very, very nice.
I like the wood in this house and I like the brick.
Yes,
Or,
very
know,
much so.
the stone.
Very much so. I love it. It's on point. But wow, you know, this is a nice little area. Picture 35. Oh wow. Wow. 35 just wow. A bedroom off to the side with like a walk-in closet. And that window, you know, the Amazon driver, he's coming up to drop something off at the front door and he just looks to his I like the railings have a light. Yeah. Yeah. Derpy blinds in that window. I'm not trying to get blinded while I'm taking a nap. Yeah. Yeah. That I gotta be honest, you know. Like it says, the Amazon driver, he's coming, he's looking around, and all of a sudden he sees you're over there, you know. While you and at Miss Joyce are over there doing BDSM or something. That is not a good sight to see. Like, come on, we need some curtains, people. What is the point of the window if you're gonna put a wall there? I know, true, right? Like, hey, let's open the window. Hey, look, there's a brick wall. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
That was kind of dumb.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It really was.
Huh. One of them was an afterthought.
I think so. Like, they got done with it, and they're like, hey, let's put a wall up right here. To cover the window? Yeah, sure, why the hell not?
Maybe
That's kind of messed
the
up.
wall came first.
Yeah.
Another room.
36. I worked out when... Got like a little gym there. Not bad, you know. Don't get me wrong. It looks like it's really super big, but it's not. I'm sorry. On the left-hand side, there are mirrors on the wall. So...
Yeah, it's not very big at all. Yeah.
It's not really big at all.
And it faces right in front of the pool. Okay.
Look at that small climbing wall. No. Little Johnny goes and climbs up the wall, falls on his ass, hurts himself. Nope. I'm sorry. 37. What in the hell is this?
This is a shower.
Shower area for going out to the pool area. Too much white. Way too much white.
Yeah, a lot of white.
I mean, I love that there's that area, but it's just me. Friday. Little Johnny isn't going to learn his lesson the first time. No, he's not, because he's going to climb up that wall again. Again! It makes me think of that little dinosaur, little TV series back when I was younger. Batgirl, you probably remember it. It was a little dinosaur. Not the mama! Not the mama!
I don't remember that one.
Wow! Friday. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I'm trying to remember it because I want to get it so I can watch it. Because, yeah, that was not the mama. You say that one more time, I'm going to throw you across the room. Little dinosaur gets thrown across the room. Again. 37. I'm sorry, 37. It's way too much white. I mean, the only thing that stands out color-wise is that bench and the damn door.
Yeah.
The bench and the damn door. And maybe that little side rail at the very front of the picture, 38. Okay, now we've pulled away from the all damn white. I almost think this is like a shrink's house. Too much light. I like dark mode on websites for a reason. Hey, Friday's stealing my line.
That's right.
Yeah. So we can see the gym here. We can see the gym. And the pool. This is like a little jacuzzi. Like, ooh, that is kind of nice. I will say the jacuzzi part's nice, but I mean during the wintertime, no thank you. Like, what's the point of going out to the jacuzzi when it's probably frozen?
Right.
Do you want to build a snowman in the jacuzzi?
Too funny.
I mean, but I love the patio style. I do love that. 39. Holy cow, 39. More bunk beds. More bunk beds.
By the kitchen, that's
In the kitchen. You know what? It's like little Johnny, he got tired of getting hit with the ping pong ball, so he went to these bunk beds and then finally said, "You know what? I'm hungry for a little snack." While Grandma's over there making lasagna in the oven. So he opens the oven and sticks his hand in.
This is a very strange house. Maybe it's an Airbnb.
And maybe it is, but Johnny needs to learn. Stop sticking his hand in hot shit. Bonehead. Starting to feel like we're in a submarine. So many bunk beds. I know, right? We've seen like 3 sets of bunk beds, I think, so far.
Just weird.
It's weird.
Well, it's weird to have them off the kitchen. I mean, that's like, and then there's a door leading somewhere.
I know. I don't think little John is gonna make it to adulthood if he keeps doing stuff like that. No, he's not. It's either that or he's gonna probably, walk out there and grab something and fall on his butt because, well, I'm sorry, you don't put bunk beds in by a kitchen. I'm sorry, I can't cook dinner tonight. Yeah. Batgirl, sorry I can't make tacos tonight. I'm feeling a little. Hey, look, there's a bunk bed right there. Pass out.
Right. I mean, I don't know. That's just so weird.
It really is.
Like a train does.
Eh.
I don't know. That's very strange.
I mean, if you ever feel tired, never fear. There's a bed everywhere. Valid. 40.
Let's see.
40. Oh, wow. I mean, the TV does fit the wall. I'll say that much.
Yeah, it does. So this is like a mini apartment.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's that second part of the building, and it's like a mini apartment. So you're just kind of like sitting there, you know, maybe that's like where you have the guest houses, or you know, Johnny's folks come over. You're in the main house. Johnny's folks are over in the guest house. Is it the guest house that has all the bunk beds though? That's my question.
Well, yeah. See,
And that's the ultimate question. All right.
I don't know.
I will say that couch though, and then that table connected to the counter, yeah, that works. I wish there was a little context to where Friday says. I wish there was a little context to where the pictures are on the property. Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
41. Wow, holy cow! That beautiful damn view. Holy shit.
Gorgeous view.
Gorgeous view.
Wow.
Well, what type of books do we got on there? We got a Nat Geo book. It says something on it. I don't know what it says.
Party scene.
Something.
Barely.
It's a Nat Geo book. I know that much. But that is nice. Wow. All right, 42. Another bedroom with big ass windows.
Yeah.
I'm a person that I like to stay up late. Sometimes I stay up to like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm sorry, when I'm sleeping, I don't want to be woken up by the sun or the Amazon driver knocking on my damn window. Dun, 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 dun. Amazon! You know, yeah, no thank you. I like my dark mode for a reason.
Exactly.
All right, 43. Oh, wow.
Okay.
43, not bad.
Nice
43 pulls us out
garage.
to the garage. I love this garage. And you can tell it's been used. I mean, besides the 2 cars that are in there, but you can tell it's been used.
Yeah.
Somebody forgot to sweep the damn garage. All I gotta say is somebody's not getting their damn allowance. That's all I gotta say. You forgot to sweep the garage. You're not getting your allowance, Johnny.
They flaked. Nice.
They went off-roading in that Jeep. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
The
my
boots up on the counter. I will say I like the lights because they're not like the hanging ones. They're just like, I like them lights. Yes, they're leave Johnny alone. He's broken everything at this point. I'm sorry, you know what? Johnny's supposed to do his chores. It's not my fault he's goofing off.
Right.
44. Wow.
Beautiful views.
Beautiful views.
Love it. Yes.
Beautiful views. Johnny is broken. His legs and arms. He can't do anything. Well, tough. Johnny better figure it out. Otherwise, Johnny's going to be sent to bed in one of the bunk beds for misbehaving.
Right. Oh my gosh.
45. See, he can't even leave the bed. No, he's not going to be able to. 45. Notice something about 45. I'm going to let it sit there for a second.
Huh.
They actually have a spot for the wood.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
They actually have a spot for the wood.
We need it. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Stacked nicely. What are those things on the corner of each corner of the structure? And it's like this pole that goes down into the ground on each like corner. You see those?
Yeah. I want to say them are chains. Because I have seen some
Like a tent stake, so the house
No.
doesn't blow away.
lower. No, I think what that is for like the gutters, or whatever. If it rains or whatever, because I have seen some houses to where they don't have actual gutters; they have like chains, and the water just falls down the chain.
Oh,
Very unique style for that. I have seen that, and it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Why was I calling? Sorry, I was just calling Mom. What the heck? I was calling Miss Diamond. Why was I calling Miss Diamond? I don't need to call her. I live in the same house.
The speaker for the horde says it's time to drink. Stay thirsty.
Bonehead is telling me that I need to drink. I don't have nothing to drink, Bonehead. My jug's empty. Let me finish with these pictures because we're at 45 and 49. We'll take a 5-minute recess or whatever. Let people go potty, whatever, and we're gonna do one more house. And then we'll we'll probably wrap up or whatever because it's like 10:18 or whatever. So let's finish this one. 46. Holy cow, 46. Is that a reflection back at the camera or is that are we seeing through?
We're seeing through.
I hope so.
The road. The
Yeah.
road.
But wow, okay. 47. Beautiful background. 48. Showing the whole property. They showed off, how much of the property you own. Wow. Seeing trees through trees match. Bonehead, you silly. And then 49 shows you the whole property boundary or whatever. Long ass driveway. Holy cow.
Yeah, it is. Long one. So we were going to go an hour and a half. We've already gone just a little bit over an hour. I don't think we're going to get another house done in half an hour.
I mean, I'm willing to extend a little bit if you are.
Okay.
If you're okay with it, I'll go a little bit longer.
Okay.
Are you good with it?
Yeah, I think I can go a little bit longer.
I want to see this. I do want to see this. Nah, I don't know if I want to see that 40 million. What's this 2 million? I'm looking at a different one. We looked at the 27. Let's look. Ooh, 31 mil. 31 mil. I'm going to send it, post it in the chat, but then I am going to head off and grab something to drink, take a short intermission, folks.
All right.
It's posted in the
5
chat.
minutes.
About 5 minutes, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Wait, I'm gonna give you some insert Jeopardy music, Friday. You silly goose. Hello, hello, hello. What a wonderful word. Hello.
There we go. Oops.
Hey, she knows how to unmute.
Yeah. It took me a minute. You didn't hear me laugh at your hello, and then I realized, oh, it's because I'm muted.
I mean, I can always do it again.
Oh no, that's fine. We're good. Thanks, so. Too funny.
I also got. Well, one, I had to get some mom hugs because she was going to bed. You know, and then I'm like, hey, I want to get some mom hugs.
Okay.
So did that, and then had to use facilities. Trying to find a mouse because one of my moderators on my channel, she rarely pops in, but she wants to use her computer. She lives here with us, and she wants to use her computer. And I mean, I was like, that's fine. I was like, you got your screen. I've got I have a keyboard and potentially a mouse for you to use, but I couldn't find the mouse that I was gonna let her use. So I was like, Mom, do we have a spare mouse? You know. So.
Okay, so you got a new roommate. Sort of.
Oh my God. All right, let's.
Did I lose you?
Say what?
Did I lose you?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the next house we're gonna look at again. This will be the last house, but you know, it's a $31 million house. Again, it's still in Jackson, Wyoming area. Because I figured, you know, or whatever. It was built this year and it has an HOA. I don't like HOAs. Can we just blow the house up?
Right.
Like, I don't like HOAs. All right. Let's show it. It is a single family residence built this year at 2.4 acre lot. Very, very beautiful. 5 bedroom, 6 bath.
Okay.
Cathedral ceiling. Flooring is hardwood oak.
Holy cow. The HOA is $1,000 a month.
Yeah, I was like $1,000 a month for this HOA. Like, I'm sorry, Karen better not tell me how to be able to decorate my house. I paid 31 mil for this house, and I'm giving you $1,000 a month. You better not tell me how to decorate my house.
Right? No way. I mean, that's just craziness.
Yeah.
What is there to maintain? Are they out in the middle of nowhere?
I know.
But
We need to have the community standards be uptight. Like, have you seen where we live? We are out in the middle of BFE. I don't think no Joe Schmo is going to come through here just to look at this stuff. Maybe some dummy on Twitch or YouTube are going to preview the house, but I don't think they're coming out this way.
right. Yeah. Okay.
So, picture number 1. Again, a lot of snow. I mean, we're talking, you know.
A lot of snow, a lot of windows, seems like, huh?
Looks like a lot of windows. A lot of brick or whatever. But I think this one is not like a 2-part building. You know, or 2 buildings or whatever in a sense. Connected via a tiny little tunnel. So this one doesn't look too bad, I will say. Again, beautiful views. Very, very beautiful wood views. I love that it looks like a lot of the wood is exposed. To me, that brings log cabin vibes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It looks like little bungalows, you know?
it kind of does, but that's the beauty about this particular one. It said something about cathedral ceilings, so I guess we'll kind of see that in that instance. Let's go to picture number 2. Which house are we looking at? The one dead center at the bottom, or
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking that one too, yeah. But it does kind of look looks very, very nice from that view or whatnot. Again, it gives the cottage cottage vibes or whatever. Just the whole area, I gotta say, looks like a very, very nice neighborhood. Sadly, it's got an HOA, but it does look like a very, very nice area.
Yeah.
So, kind of look. Based on what I can tell from this image, it's got might be a decent garage or whatnot. It looks really kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From what looks like 5 like chimneys or whatever.
Yep.
Looks like the main part of the house is probably on the right hand side, I'd say.
Yeah, because that's where the bulk of.
Yeah, that's where the bulk of it is. Let's go to number 3. Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
Cottage in style, glare obviously on the picture, but cottage style. I love that door. Wow, that door is just beautiful.
That's really pretty. Look at that.
Very, very pretty door. Wow. Again, I love that a lot of the wood is exposed. So very, very nice for that.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna love picture 4.
Hey, look, the door knows how to. We know how to open the door.
Right.
Love the brick walls. Love the brick walls.
I know.
The wood, again, just it looks like it's looked like the wood's been aged or whatever. The brick walls. Look at that floor though. That floor it just seems a little bit out of place with the brick and then the wood. But again, it looks beautiful. Yeah. Number 5. What type of room is this? Like, I'm curious, like, what type of room is this? Because
is it like the entryway of the main house, but they forgot to finish decorating it, or
a mud room, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah.
Something to that effect.
Maybe the mud room.
Number 6. Wow. You're gonna love number 6.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's like, almost like everything's stone, like a capsule, like a Victorian.
It does, yes.
Right?
That chandelier, wow. Big ass windows. They probably would scare Bonehead. She'd be like, nope, too big windows.
Right.
And we haven't seen a TV yet, so I guess, this house is not out of the woods completely. Let's go to number 7. Ooh. Number 7. Wow.
I like that.
I do like that little kitchenette, I'm going to say, area over there.
Yeah. That's nice.
That is very nice. Modernistic, but
Windows.
yeah, the windows.
They just love these big ass windows.
Yeah. Yeah. I love. I will say again. I can't say it enough. love the exposed wood. That is very, very awesome. It's very. It actually, I gotta say, in this picture number 7, it makes it stand out.
Yeah.
That exposed wood, but really about it. All right, number 8. We get more towards that kitchenette area.
The beam clean. Yeah. I like the wood beams. They're really pretty.
Hold on a second. I'm fixing my... There we go. All right. I had to adjust my mic. It counted like the screw part was falling down. It was tilting back, and I'm like, nope. Picture number 8. Wow. The countertop for that where that sink is. That is a lovely countertop. Birch style floors. That's very, very nice. I love how and I'm assuming one of them in between that one, like there's 2 sinks there. That's kind of cool. But that one with the window by it, I'm assuming one of them is a fridge next to it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say one of them is a fridge.
Probably.
But that is very, very, very nice. I can see, and this kind of, I just noticed this. If you look at the very right hand side picture, you'll see from what it looks like, there's a wine room. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That's all I gotta say. Number 9.
I like the lighting.
Oh, the lighting, definitely the lighting. And if you go to number 9, you can kind of see it a little bit more. You're seeing they've got a stove range or whatever there, so you can do some light cooking. I don't know if that's the main kitchen spot. If that's the main kitchen spot, I'm sorry. That's kind of like okay, but it's like you would expect a little bit more maybe. Yeah, leading over into like a sitting area, living room, dining room combo, which kind of fits and whatnot. But again, it's just like,
Yeah.
In this instance, big, nice, lovely stove place. Was I getting it right? The first place, stove? No, stove place or whatever like that. Fireplace. That's what it was. Fireplace. That's what I'm thinking of. Lovely fireplace. It kind of gives me like a for the fireplace, I'd say maybe like a Flintstones vibe, but it just looks beautiful. It's nice.
Right?
Yeah. Number 10. Oh wow. Well, 10 kind of changes it up there a bit. To me, it's kind of got like a blah style kind of look. I mean, I love that it's the underside is lit up underneath the cabinets. That window view kind of looks nice. But that light, that hanging light, I think is the only thing that kind of like makes the room pop. That's at this point, But it is a nice. I mean, whatever it's used for, if that's the pantry. I'm assuming that's probably like a pantry where like you could, have a couple things put up. Maybe you've got some potatoes in one of the cabinets or whatever, you want to rinse them off. So you can rinse them off in there real quick, get that done with, and then take them out there to the other area. But again, we don't know. But that is just, it's just, nah. Number 11. Holy cow, look at that chandelier.
That's too bad that's not furnished, right?
No, this house is not furnished, and that's kind of weird. It'd be nice to be furnished to kind of give some aesthetic look to the house. Because you get a house, and you're gonna sell a house. You want to have it. I mean, you may not keep the stuff there as furnished, but you want to showcase off the house. Like, what would look good in the house? A couch here, a love seat here, a chair there. To point out the house to make it look you're like, ooh, this looks like a house that I would want. In this instance, it's just to me, it's just like they just stuck a box down, and said, okay, here's a house. or whatnot. So let's go to number 12. Let's talk about that wine cellar. That's where we've seen that little wine cellar area. This room looks nice. I do gotta say, I love again the hardwood floors or whatnot. The cabinets up there, they're offset on the color, which does kind of make them stand out. But the thing that stands out in this room the biggest is that wine spot right there. That's the only thing that really kind of makes it stand out. So I gotta be honest, that's the selling point for this room. In this instance. Yeah,
that I like that. That's really nice.
13. Okay. Again, because this room is not furnished or this house is not staged or furnished or anything, you know, honestly, the only thing I can say into this one is okay.
Yeah, and then they forgot to finish the wall over there on the left side.
That might be purposely, we don't know, but it does kind of look like that, yeah. But to my biggest thing is okay, what's this? You know, give us a floor map and maybe point this out, and then, you know, we can kind of, you know, imagine what it is, but you didn't furnish the room, you didn't, you know, not to showcase off what the room could be used for. Maybe it's a sitting area, maybe it's, you know, or something, we don't know, but you just kind of left it blah, you know, pointing us out the window at the house across the street, which probably looks 10 times better. Let's be honest. So on to 14. Again, people, when you're selling your house, furnish the house for the photos, or the, you know, to post online, Zillow, wherever you're gonna post it. Put the, you know, furnish the house, because if you're gonna show it off, yes, we know you're gonna take your couch, your love seat, your bed. You know, we know you're gonna take that. We know you're gonna take that.
Right.
Unless you're selling the house furnished as is, that's a whole different story. We understand, you know, you're gonna have a lamp in there that you're not gonna, you know, lighting fixtures, all stuff like that. But furnish the house, take pictures with, you know, your couch or whatever, and dress the house up, basically. You know, if it's like, it's going like for an interview at a job, you know, you go in there, you dress to impress. Dress that house up to make us go, ooh, ah. You know, you do this. This is what we're doing. We see the outside of the house. We're pulling off the Grinch here. Ooh, ah, that's it. I don't want it. I gotta be honest.
Right?
I gotta be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's just boring. It's
Friday said it right. Give them the vision instead of making them imagine it. Exactly. If I gotta sit here and imagine what the hell this room is for, I'm gonna go, yeah, you know, you 31 mil, you had me at the, you know, it looked kind of nice, but, well, shit. Like, what the fuck is this room supposed to be for? I'm sorry, I'm cussing, but it's, you know, yeah. Hey, no grandkids in the room, Batgirl.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Let's go to number 15. Okay. Again, again, we talk about, you know, addressing the room. See, the thing that gives this room that dressing. Again, I don't like that the fact that it's in front of the windows. Your neighbor kids are running around. They run by. They see you over there, you know, taking a bath, washing your naked ass. Nah, nope. Put some curtains up or something to engage in privacy. You want that privacy. But on a side note, I will say I love this bathroom. What type of floor is that? Would we say? A floor.
That's just a tile floor.
A tile floor. I love that floor. That floor kind of, you know, it does kind of offset a little bit. The cabinets and that sink. I want to say that's like a granite countertop sink. Very, very beautiful. And then just the tub overall. It's a one-piece tub. There's no legs that you have to worry about, you know, if a leg cracks or something. That does kind of look very, very nice. And then to centerpiece this bathroom area off, they put that little table there, which I gotta say makes it pop. So they're selling this bathroom They're selling this bathroom, which is good, but in that same token, it's just like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at the homeowner and be like, is this your selling point here, the bathroom? Look, I understand you have 6 baths in this entire house, but is this the selling point here? Like, come on, yeah. So, all right, number 16. Wow.
Okay, this is quite the laundry room.
A big laundry room, a laundry room, walk-in closet, laundry, everything. Holy cow!
Everything in one. That's interesting.
I do like that they accent each. They have the lights in each one of the little cubbies. You put your Sunday bests in one of the cabinets. Maybe you got a couple spots for some shelves, or whatever. I do like that. I do like it says, the accent lighting. And then the simple fact, you got the laundry in there. So literally, you don't have to go far. You got a couple dirty clothes. You grab your dirty clothes from the shower. You come in here. You find something else. You get dressed. You throw them right in the washer. There you go. But again.
Right. But my thought would be like, what happens with all the lint? You know how usually you've got a lot of lint going on from the dryer. So
yeah, and you would and see again. We don't know on the side of the center table. There could be a drawer in there. Maybe there's a trash can or something. Yeah, it kind of leaves you to a little bit of the imagination. Maybe it's right next to the washer dryer combo. That one covered on the right hand side, or the drawer or whatever. That could be where maybe it's a pull out drawer and it's got the trash can in there. So you clean out the lint trap. There you go. Dealt with. Just to me, again, this house, I gotta say, the few pictures that I've seen so far out of the 16, maybe like 1 or 2 have kind of popped. This one a little bit, and then that other previous one. But it looks like it's a rich guy in a bum man's clothing. I gotta be honest. Dress this house up. Make it look like that $31 million price tag that you put on it.
Exactly.
You get a rich man who's got $31 million. If he just walks in there, he's going to want to see, like, I'm sorry, I'm going to go, how did you use this house? I want to see how you used it, not how it's, how I'm going to use it.
Yeah, exactly. Interesting.
Hey, come here real quick. White, come here. I'm going back to 14 real quick. Picture 14. And you can look at OBS if you would like. This is a $31 million house in Jackson, Wyoming. What do you think that room would be? Yeah. This is one of the rooms. 31 mil. They didn't. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me show this one. Bathroom. They dressed the bathroom. They made the bathroom look like, hey, this, like, is that the selling point of the house? Is this bathroom? Jackson, Wyoming. It's in a big neighborhood, HOA area. Yeah. Autocorrect on a phone. They suck. Yeah. Okay. 17. Go to 17, Batgirl. Friday. Yeah, I don't care what you do with that house. I'm not buying it if it's HOA.
No, seriously.
No.
Okay, so okay, people, come on.
17, just again. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've stated that I love the wood exposed. I do love that. It gives me like cottage, style vibes or whatever. But like, yeah, you're leaving it to my imagination. What the hell I can use this damn room?
Yeah.
Hey, Batgirl, I got your painting room for canvas shenanigans.
Exactly right.
Yep. Friday says I can manage my own home. Thank you very much. I mean, it's the truth. Number 18. Number 18. Wow. They dressed another bathroom.
That's so crazy. I just don't understand their thought process behind this.
The brick on the side behind the porcelain throne. Lovely. I love the sink part, the black marble style sink. That is contrasting to the granite style, Exactly, Friday. Yeah. Exactly. The only thing that's looking good in this house is the damn bathrooms. The light fixture, I'm sorry, this bathroom just it's dressed to impress. And I'm like, what the hell? Come on, you're a homeowner. You can do better than that. Number 19.
I don't understand.
Number 19. Like, are they really trying to convince me to buy a house over a bathroom? Exactly. Number 19. Okay. Again.
Another room unfurnished.
Just another room unfurnished. The chandelier. The chandelier looks kind of nice. The fireplace does look kind of a little bit nice, but again, this it's just okay. It's a room. I'm sorry. I would walk into this house, I'd see this room, and they'd showcase it to me as is, just like this, and I'd go, "It's just another damn room."
And this room actually has an apartment feel to it.
It kind of does. It has that apartment feel to it. It does have this like balcony or whatever.
Outside. Yeah, that's this kind of. It just has that apartment feel.
Yeah. Friday mentions and says, I think before and after photos would be good because you can see what the previous owners used the room for. And then you can see what the room looks like without any furniture. That would kind of be on point. But see, if you're trying to me, I know that if I'm going to buy a house, especially at a price tag of $31 million, I know that it's going to not be furnished. Because you spent a lot of money to furnish that home. So I know that you're like, no, I'm taking this shit with me. But if you're selling the home, you're not selling the contents of the home. You're selling the home. You made memories in there. Take the memories with you. With that being said, leave your stuff in there and then take pictures of the house. Take pictures of it. Showcase off the house. Dress the house to impress the next potential damn buyer. Otherwise, the house is going to sit on the market. I understand this house was built this year. This particular house was built this year. That's understandable. But even if at that, lots of people actually do.
The only thing I'm thinking, maybe it's in foreclosure and the bank didn't want to put in the money for it.
Probably.
To stage it.
To stage it, yeah. Lots of people actually do that through contractors who build houses, put furniture in it, and then sell the house with the furniture and make it yes, and that's the case. But again, if the only thing in the house that's dressed is the bathrooms, to me, that shows right then and there that the house is worth something. They just don't want to take that time to dress the rest of the house.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And if it's a big bank, if it's a big ass bank, you already know that bank's going to have money to dress the house and furnish it just to showcase it off. Number 20. Again, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm skipping 20. I'm going right to 21.
It's an apartment. It's an apartment.
It pretty much. This bathroom, yes, it's bland, but again, it still has more in it and more things that can make it pop than the rest of the damn house. Well, so I'm not rich or anything, but maybe you want to dress the house yourself instead of buying a pre-dressed house. And you know what? And yes. Again, that's why I'm saying Friday. Yes. Okay. You're going to want to dress the house yourself. Doesn't matter. I can view a $60 million house. Matter of fact, Me and Batgirl have viewed $120 million houses. Okay? We have viewed these houses at that price, and they were dressed to show that the house is worth that 20 mil. But we knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that shit ain't coming with the damn house.
Serious.
You seriously gonna dress a house? You seriously gonna dress a house with a gym with 8 treadmills in it, 4 bench pressing benches, a gaming center with projector and speed? Yeah, no, you are not gonna sit there and sell a house for 120 mil, and knowing, you can. Yeah, I don't think so. You're doing it to show off the house. That's the reason why you dress the house, to show it off, to sell it to the next potential buyer so they can customize it the way they want to. They dress it how they want to dress it. But at least if you're going to sell it, dress it, you dress to impress. Like I said Friday, it's like going into a job interview. I'm sorry, you go in there, suit, tie. If you're a guy, suit, tie. Dress to the nines, dress in your Sunday best. And when I say Sunday best, I'm talking about, folks, if you're a God-fearing person and you go to church, that's what I mean by Sunday best. You dress to impress that potential supervisor, employer. You do the same thing with a house. You want to dress it to make people go, this is a house I would buy. It looks nice. Even if you know that the moment you pull up to the house and you finally be given the keys and you've been told, hey, look, this is the day that you can start your move in. At that point, when you walk in there, there ain't gonna be shit in that damn house.
Yeah, exactly.
Except maybe the light fixtures on the damn wall. Because ain't nobody gonna sit there and go, well, I gotta rewire that and get replacement lights for that because it's not up to code, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
The bathroom is nice.
Picture.
Go ahead.
22. Same. 22. Nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing to show.
Nothing really. Well, maybe they were running out of budget and they didn't have enough money to move furniture and dress it, take pictures, upload it, then remove it. So and that could have been the case. Again, 22. Yeah, either way, they should have dressed it. Some of the things that make this particular room pop. Okay, again, there's nothing in this room to make it, to show what it potentially could have been used for. So, here's what I'm going to say. Okay, you've got cabinets on the right-hand side. You could put like a couple books in there, maybe some shoes in there, and showcase off that could be some type of potential storage. The right-hand side above the windows, it's got that dark, I want to say that's like a dark oak style wood to showcase off the windows. Maybe put some curtains up there to kind of show it off. One thing I don't like about modern homes is that they have way too many windows. Yes! I agree with that one, Friday. The very top of the roof, that beam there, I don't know if that's a metal beam or whatever. To me, that's a bit of an eyesore, I gotta be honest. I do like the door that's going into that other room because I love that style door. That's very, very awesome. But again, the room is just, it's a room,
Yeah.
So 23.
Yep.
Okay, 23. You know what?
I kind of like that room.
23 is the.
I mean, you kind of know. Okay, that's a loft. You kind of can see. And
Yeah.
I like the loft area. That's kind of.
I like the loft area. I will say yes. I like the loft area. The chandelier, kind of also kind of brings it out a bit. Again, that natural wood, exposed wood or whatever. At least you can see what's going on. Yeah. With the natural light and everything. In this case with the loft, set up maybe a couple chairs up there or something. Maybe a reading little nook loft area. Put some fabric down, going across underneath there. Maybe a small kids area for kids to like play or whatever, whatnot. Again, you kind of have to leave it up to your imagination, but I do like this particular room because of that loft area. But that's the only selling point that this particular room has compared to all the other rooms that were just nah. 24. Again, we go to another bathroom that looks just nice. I love the frosted glass covering that shower area. That really made the area pop. It really kind of, too many bathrooms. Again, it's 6 baths though. Friday, 6 baths in this house. But like I said, I love the frosted glass style look for the shower area. That is very on point, and it also kind of goes over to cover a little bit of where the porcelain throne is at. The sink, that is a very cool sink, stretching all the way across. Wow, I'm assuming there's 2 sinks in that bathroom. That's gonna kind of be cool. It does let in natural light, but again, but the windows are kind of high up, so you don't have to worry about, the Amazon drivers are gonna see you, after getting off the porcelain throne because you took a shit and now you have to run in and take a shower, type thing. So again, the windows are kind of high up, but again, love that sink, love the frosted glass on the shower. Let's go to 25. I was right on that sink. Again, I love how they kind of turn the point of view. But that is very, very beautiful. I love it. And from what it looks like, from what I'm seeing from the reflection of the mirrors, is I don't know if these are 2 showers, frosted glass on each side, but that would be kind of cool. That would be flipping awesome. But you got this. I love the sink there again. The actual sink fixtures to turn on the hot and cold, them are kind of cool. I really got to state that. Them are kind of cool. They look like valves or whatever. Like you got to open the valve, turn on the water. So that's very kind of nice. I want to say the wallpaper backsplash just. Are we trying to study geometry or something?
Maybe that could be.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not good either.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, 26. I guess we know where the animal kennel is. I guess. I don't know. I don't think this is the animal kennel, but I'm saying, a big walk-in closet. But why would you have the? It's very unique. I will say that. But again. Just
with another washer and dryer. Do you see that over there?
Yeah, and in the back over there, wash and dryer.
So,
Friday, what are you, a vet? Yeah, come to my house. It's a $31 million house. I've got a vet area. We'll put your dog in the kennel. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, we know what it is. It's the walk-in closet, but why put a mesh? Like metal screen grate over where you're showing off your clothes. You got your suits, your ties, or whatever. You stick them in there. I mean, it's like, what are they in prison? Like shit. I gotta be honest.
Yeah. No.
It just to me, it just. Go ahead.
It's just weird. It's just strange. Very strange. Very strange. And then if you go to the last picture of the house.
Oh, well, lovely.
It ends with a laundry room.
Hey, anyone want to scan the QR code? You can set that washer or washer dryer up to be yours. Register it to yourself, and then just go there and take it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, this room just. I mean, it just. Thanks for letting me know the damn thing has a washer and dryer. I appreciate it. But something about this property just. I mean,
so weird.
Look, I understand it was built in 2025. Probably got finished maybe around recently. I understand that. But still. Set on a 2.43 acre lot in 3 Creek Ranch, Monter Pond offers beautiful views of Tetons and a sense of space. This architectural masterpiece fuses old world charm with modern luxury. Designed by Tyler Call of Annex Architects and built by Lowe's Construction, the estate excludes quality and sophistication, featuring a 6,000, almost 7,000 square foot with 5 ensuite bedrooms, including 2 overcovered patios, exquisite furnishes, appliances, and I guess I gotta show more. Appliances and fixtures. Oversized garage parking for 3 cars. We didn't even see a garage. Up to 2 golf carts and a lovely landscape with a pond. Residents should enjoy privileged access to a pristine fly fishing and nature center myriad outdoors pursuit. Members enjoy fine dining and clubhouse amenities, including the 75-foot heated pool, gym, and tennis courts located just 15 minutes from the town square. Okay, I mean, I gotta pay at least $1,000 every month for the HOA. You really didn't sell me on the house. I'll take my HOA deposit back, thank you. I'm sorry, just like that. Thanks, but no thanks, okay?
Exactly. Well, that's okay. It gives us an idea of what we don't want.
Exactly. I kind of want to, you know what? I got to be honest. I kind of want to look at another damn house. Because that house was just bull crap.
Oh, I know. That would be awesome, except I can't. I've got to go.
You got to go.
But I can't wait to do it again.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll call you. We'll set up something or whatever.
Cool. All right.
And maybe just maybe I'll be nice and I'll let you have your grandson talk to me or whatever.
Okay.
Well, damn, I kind of want to look at another one myself.
Well, you should. Go ahead. Do it without me. You have my blessing.
Okay. I'm going to. Screw it. I'm going to. And there's a lot of green in it, so you're missing out. I'll still post it in the chat just in case you're kind of curious.
Okay. You take care.
All right. Later, bad girl.
Bye.
All right. So you know what? I am going to look at this house because I need something to reprieve myself. I really do. It is an HOA, but again, you know, I'm not going to complain. It was built in 2007. Sits on about a half an acre lot. At 12 mil. You're like, no HOA. You know what? I think it's a little bit better. It's a completely remodeled 3 cabin. Lives as gracefully as it looks, spanning more than 4,000 square feet. The 4-bedroom, 5-bath home unfolds with sophistication and style. Meticulous design, lush landscape, and proximity to community makes living well in the Tetons an effortless experience. Okay. I'm not going to continue reading all this or whatever. I'm going to, we're going to try to look at the house. How many photos do we have here? 52 photos. Holy shit. But we're going to kind of peruse through this because I do want to wrap up. I've been live going on 5 hours now, so we're going to kind of peruse through this. I will bookmark this one. We'll probably fully look at it because I'd like to look at it with Batgirl. I will say they furnished the house. They furnished the house. Hey, look, they even got Pepsi in there. My type of people. They got Pepsi. Holy shit. Hold on. What flavor is that one? I don't wait. That's maybe not Pepsi. That's probably like off-brand or whatever. But they got some drink there. They furnished this house, so they're selling the house. Wow. I mean, it was built in 2007, so. This is. Hey, look, they dressed the bathrooms. Holy shit. This is nice. Okay. Yep. So we're going to. I'm going to copy that one. I'm just going to kind of scroll. Holy shit. Friday, look at that monitor. Look at that damn monitor, my boy. That monitor. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Man, that's some ultra wide gaming on that sucker. That better be like a 750 hertz monitor. Wow, projector. That's what's up. I hate so much, says Bonehead. I haven't seen no TVs, so you know what? Right on a lake. Oh, wow. Next to a golf course. Wait, here's a TV. Found a TV! Oh, gosh. Hey, Bonehead, is Anna live? Or are you live? I mean, I can find out, but... Somebody live that I can... Who's this Bailey? I see Anna's not. I don't really know this person. I'd have to stay in tune in for a while. So we're just gonna wrap up, folks. For those of you that are new to the channel, hit the follow button down below. It's greatly appreciated. If you like the content you see, make sure you have clicked that notification bell to be notified when I go live. Want to find me on other platforms? links.smartcraft.me/adminster5 and 6. And you can find me on other platforms. Want to join the Discord? Maybe tell us what you think about some of these houses. Discord.smartcraft.me. And you can tell us what you really
hydrate yourself, you punk ass bitch.
As Bonehead tells me to hydrate myself because she's a big old meanie. I did, and I was about to. You bonehead. Bone. But all right, folks. Like I said, I'm gonna wrap up here. Again. We've got it's gonna be Friday. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do some other stuff. Again, I don't really know what the plan is. I know I have I could do Helldivers, or I could do, there's a couple games that I want to do. Helldivers, Detroit Become Human, or Witcher. So it'll be between one of them three. Helldivers, Witcher 3, or Detroit Become Human. So, but all right, folks, we'll catch you guys next time.